Okay, now we're going.
Ooh,
Hi.
spike from. Ooh, spike from coming. Beep beep.
Wait, what? Hi.
Ooh, spike from coming. Beep beep.
Comment, beep beep.
What's up?
We're doing this again. We're gonna do karaoke this time, guys, I swear.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can I go on my rant?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Go on your rant.
Okay. Sorry. Pizza music. Okay.
I'm
So
gonna catch a giant bird. Giant cotton bird.
So after yesterday, when we finished the homosexual underground thing,
Yeah.
and we found out that Kim is gay,
Yeah.
it reminded me that a lot of people tend to boil the game down to Harry and Kim being romantically involved with each other and completely ignoring the rest of the, like, actual important hard-hitting stuff in the game, including the company that stole the game from the devs.
Whoa.
Because here's what they created. This is collage mode.
Ah, yes.
What you're able to do and how they advertised this game, this thing, was them straight up going, you can make Harry and Kim make out. Like, that was their whole advertising for it. It was like, you can make gay sex happen. And then everyone in everyone in their, like, Twitter replies is like, hey, can you stop being, like, shitty, awful businessmen? And then they're like, oh yeah, and Jean can be there too. Like, fucking...
What?
I'm gonna have to find... Oh shit, I didn't know you could do this. I thought you could just pose them. Okay, that's kind of fun. We can do something funny with that. Well, I'm still mad about this.
I mean, you can be mad about it.
I'm mad about it because they made this to distract people from their unethical business practices.
Yeah.
But
which are horrific.
Remember our favorite phrase.
There's no ethical consumption under
Fuck
capitalism.
corporations.
There is
all together.
There is no ethical
consumption
under capitalism. Good job, class. Alright. I do want to mess around with that at some point. If it includes spoilers, though... Oh yeah, I forgot we were in the church. Oh, I love the church.
Mm.
Oh, shoes.
Clip that. Dwayne loves Catholics.
New shoes.
Yes.
New shoes.
Haircut. Back to school with East Mills. Maybe we can get more money.
Get your backpack.
Boots and pants.
And boots and pants. Actually, speaking of boots, let's see what those shoes do. They are +1 empathy.
Get yourself an outfit.
We can be the most empathetic motherfucker in the world. I think we have a piece of clothing for empathy for every...
+5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because... that's suggestion. Zam.
Am I crazy, or are these swap blue just not that big?
I don't know, girl. The +2 drama. Let's do we want the +2 drama, or do we want electrochemistry too?
I love drama.
Although the necktie is adorned with a garish pattern, it's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now.
Yeah.
You will betray it.
Oh, it gives us Inland Empire.
It does.
Yeah, don't fucking take off our tie.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I got aggressive.
We can take it off
I didn't mean to get
we
aggressive.
can take it off for drama checks.
I didn't mean to get aggressive.
Is that good enough? Take it off for drama. Take it off for drama checks. A cracked
Okay,
pane
if
of
we need
glass,
to.
colorful. It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it too. I love that fucking stained glass window. The Dolores Day. Figure job.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty. It's so cool.
Okay. Mark?
Hey, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Play the soundboard clip.
Okay, Bart? Yeah.
Yeah. Someone siphoning electrical current from the outside into this antenna. Another computer.
A machine stands
I think
in the corner.
I think it's a big swabber.
By the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer.
Ooh.
And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
What do we do with the computer?
I think we should investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from
Oh, it's this!
glasses. You're free
Yeah.
to proceed.
It's another one, just like in the doomed
Yeah, it's
commercial
another
area.
one.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Okay.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's
It's
playing
her
magnetic
again.
driver. The old lady
Yay.
greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
She's not going to know what we're talking about for number 2.
I was just gonna say let's answer number 1.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around.
Password is password.
There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Can you give me?
Is it my birthday?
No.
Okay, I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of static.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
There's something cool here.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Ah,
Ah!
Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody. It's the
Not a
hamster
howl,
dance.
but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics?
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
What do you think happened?
It's odd.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Oh, we could totally try that.
We failed higher chances, but we've also succeeded lower chances.
Yeah, we might as well.
We need a 6.
Are you fucking with me?
Did we get a 5?
We got a 1. We got
double ones. The worst.
Cool.
critical failure. That shit
Just
sucks.
So not only do we not see anything,
we suck.
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork.
Doesn't 6 have the
sense of a great
most combinations of 2 dice rolls?
not 7.
7.
Oh, 7.
It's like you see your own face.
Because
reflected
6
back
and
at you
1,
in
2 and
fantasy
5,
a strange alien
and
image
3 and 4.
that's
3 and
supposed to
4.
be you. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
I don't know. Oh.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Wow. Okay. At least he wasn't like, you should drink something right fucking now.
Yeah.
At least he's acknowledging.
Electrochemistry, actually? Yeah.
The LGBT community has forgiven electrochemistry. Actual electrochemistry, W. True.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Yeah, that's good.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
No shit about me.
This guy is like good measurehead. Cause
Man, you don't know shit. I'll kill you.
Because both of them are like, hey, drinking makes you like.
I'll kill you. I'm from Texas. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. Miss you, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant
Thanks.
agrees,
Thanks,
then
Kim.
maybe, just maybe.
Love you, Kim.
Also, I was wrong.
Moi, fucking moi.
I was wrong about something.
Yeah, was it about the trust?
Yes. 10 is the technical maximum.
Yeah, but I want it to be over 10.
Okay. But still.
I like it when he likes us.
Still, we're doing good if we have 10. We're in the right spot. We're in the right space.
Look at these
I know,
praises.
but I want him to
What
love
is
us.
this? A fucking intervention.
I don't want him to not trust us.
Damn it. Back at it again.
Fuck you, crapman!
What?
You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
My god. Alcohol is central to my identity.
Like 2.
What? 2?
I don't know why. I kind of
It
like
doesn't
2 though.
matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness.
His words echo in the cold air of the church.
This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me,
To be
I'll
fair, it's
stop
really more like a
losing it.
spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone.
Okay. I'm thinking either 2 or 3.
Yeah, I like 2.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's something apart from my fellows. How often do you beat a Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
Oh, you're crazy. He's like, oh god, not this shit again. It's like, not the superstar shit again.
The what?
The
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
Okay. You know how he has the tape player
yeah.
on him?
Yeah.
He pulls out, it's like, the what? Presses play.
Everybody
And-
be a super-
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
Yeah. That's really funny. He has it on him. He always
Yeah.
keeps that thing on him.
This is a special place.
You know I keep that motherfucking
There's
thing
a
on me.
perforation in the
And it's
world.
just
I will never say that again.
Way out
yeah.
into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
So his religion is that part in the center of the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean her.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
her?
There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity. in the
I
dark
like this line of
beyond
thinking.
sense.
Yeah.
She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Like, he's crazy and unnerving, but in like a comforting way.
Yeah,
This
I
aberration is
like
beyond
this.
sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Yeah.
I will be
Yeah, what'll
incinerated,
happen?
but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Sure you didn't just switch from one drug to another?
True.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I mean, one compelling argument, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna say compelling argument.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol.
Literally every day of my life. As Harry, not as me, obviously. Because I'm not an alcoholic.
Uh-huh.
I'm not an alcoholic. I only got upset when I thought my dad threw away my alcohol.
Wow.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was mine. I bought it. So if he threw it away, that's kind of upsetting. I'm just saying. But I'm not an alcoholic.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover.
Oh, I like that. I want to say that.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat.
Just to be clear, chat, I really am not an alcoholic.
Yeah, that sounded a lot like something an alcoholic would say. So I'm glad that you're...
I also don't...
I'm not an alcoholic.
I swear to God.
Wow, yeah, Dwayne, I bet you also say you're not a serial killer, but that sounds like something a serial killer would say.
Exactly.
Yep.
So...
I don't know, just...
Get off my back. I can stop whenever I want to. Anyway, he has a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
It will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing for me, the superstar.
The Superstar Cup.
I am.
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
The song I sing is silent as the mother. Hard to say.
Why are you
I
here?
think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
That's cool.
I don't want to say that we stole his shoes.
No, those are my
The
shoes.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Hey, some ravers want this turn place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So,
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
hey, good on you, Tiago. Even if this is a weird fucking way of doing it.
Why not?
So, what do you think about the nightclub?
They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do we want to ask more about the police raid? Kim did say, if we forgot it, maybe it's better that we don't remember.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So there is another person.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Okay.
Context, sir.
That's what I said, Holmes.
Phrasing.
A very sussy statement. A very sussy statement depending on how you apply it.
Phrasing.
Don't really follow her comings and goings.
But
Just see her typing on
to
her
his
computer
defense,
now.
he's only into MILFs.
True. Okay, you know what? You're safe. You're safe.
He's only into mothers.
I'm afraid
You're safe
not,
and your
Esther.
statement is valid.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Have you by any chance heard the viejita say the password to her radio computer? He's only into abstract.
Too many times, Esther. You
I'm
need it to
also
sink.
only into abstract concepts
No need to overdo it. He won't mind.
and
sharing with
MILFs.
Yeah, just tell me.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
you. That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Thank you, Tiago.
I think we're done here, Esther.
The figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an
Hi.
interesting conversation. However,
Sure
I'm
was.
still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
I don't know.
And we never see Tiago again.
Cool.
And he was never seen again.
I like him though.
Tiago's cool. I feel like I've said that about every character, but Tiago's really cool.
I like hearing him talk and I like hearing him say like weird abstract shit.
Scarf. +1 to pain threshold. That's a new one.
Hmm.
I wonder if we can figure out.
I mean, besides just like our brain randomly speaking up, have we had anything that involves pain threshold?
I mean, the
pane of glass. A crack
Kind
Oh, we
of.
punched a door.
Yeah.
Or we kicked the door.
We might be
Or like
able
we did
to.
something with the
We
door.
might be able to do something Viscal.
Visual calculus.
Yeah.
I like this call.
I feel like we had a Viscal piece of clothing. Like
I think we do.
one hidden somewhere.
I think it's like glasses or something.
Empathy. Visual calculus.
Oh, it's a jacket. Well,
Let's see if this helps.
not every thought is a winner.
No.
Not every thought's a winner.
Humanism stands above you. A precious and
I know.
complex
It's
wax
really good.
on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
If I were to, honestly, if I were to get it, like, I've been thinking about it for a while. If I were to get some kind of tattoo, I would do the stained glass window.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I want to get a tattoo that has the Greek word for fridge on it.
What does that mean?
The mother of humanism.
And then when
stands
anybody
above
asks me what it means, I can say it's an old Greek word meaning preserving what's important to you.
Stands above a jigsaw broken
Which is very true.
to place in
Hey,
front of you.
ultra success.
Ghostly reconstruction of the
Which
stained
technically
glass.
isn't a lie because preserving
The
your
thoughtful
food is
shadow
very
of the
important.
older woman beneath the younger one. And the text.
You can't leave your dairy out.
Teeth below them both.
It'll curdle.
What shattered the mosaic?
Unknown.
Who is that?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she
Wow.
herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
Wow.
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then along the left
I hate
side,
French.
Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Death, life again. After the whirl, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Damn.
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Whoa! Harry.
Huh?
Harry.
I'm speechless.
I don't even know what to say to you right now. Electrochemistry won on that one.
I'm
I
speechless.
can't.
Harry, listen. I know you also like men,
But
and I'm taking away your fag pass. You can't have it anymore.
So do I.
I'm giving it to Kuno.
He's already had it the whole
The mother
time.
of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of
Encyclopedia.
glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Do we have any encyclopedia shit? We have like one, I think.
Well, yeah, we get something.
Helmtal,
Good
go.
fucking god! I thought that was a shiny. That was just a dog.
No, I think we only have logic stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's deal
I think
with
we have,
that
like,
later.
I think
then.
we have like 1 point in encyclopedia or something.
Yeah, we do. Is he next then?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it depends on how much we actually need them.
He just
Yeah.
what he
He
does.
just knows things.
Yeah, what he does is he just like pulls random fun facts out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like he does a lot of like exposition-y stuff, and then also explains what like a homosexual is. Like he's mostly there just to be like, did you know that if you eat a Ritz cracker and then drink ginger ale, it tastes like a graham cracker?
Yeah, like we don't need to know things. It's fine.
Clearly we don't. We don't need to know
We're a
shit.
superstar. We're a superstar cop.
We're a
We can
what?
get
We're a what?
guys that know things for us.
We're what?
We're what?
A soup. A soup.
Everybody wanna be a soup. Everybody wanna be a superstar.
We're a soup.
Yeah.
That's what Kim is for. Kim can tell us things.
Yeah.
Kim is the smart one between us two.
Maybe it's because
We're the charisma. We're the charisma.
He's the
He's
brains.
everything else.
He's the Here's the brains. We're also here.
Yeah.
So now we can get into the computer because Tiago told us what the password
The
was.
machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident.
We need to get to the computer room.
Deep good. Please rip good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, I'm good.
Goodbye. Votre accident.
The machine's keyboard. The
Okay.
printer prints out a long text document with dated
I'm
paragraphs.
pretty sure there's a
It
funny
looks a
bit
like someone's
with this.
journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
He's gonna be like, no, it doesn't.
Second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Electrochemistry, say a fucking word.
See? Even
Okay.
one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, drugs?
Hey. Drugs now.
7th
I
of February,
love
51.
drugs.
Meth.
Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
I can finally keep watching
Test the
Breaking
series.
Bad.
Something
Yay.
advanced.
Oh, true.
Because I think with me and my dad moving out
It
of
is a
the,
good gift, Tinas.
I think now that my dad and I are no longer going to be living together,
8th of
I
February.
got my own Netflix
51.
account.
Bought the
Yippee.
antenna. Had some
I
problems
can
setting
also
it up.
finally watch
Called
Trigun
someone for help.
and find out what the
Heard
fuck is
others
up with
are
those
back to
brothers.
making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking
Why the
money
fuck
from
does Knives want
strangers.
to fuck his brother so bad?
But at
I
least
have to
the
know.
artists have their act together. They're qualified labor.
Don't
They can
fucking
get
laugh
work
at me.
anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
So when the people that made this game, when their tabletop RPG failed, the people that made this game were the writers of like the plot stuff for the tabletop RPG. So this is very like we fucked
I
up.
just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out.
I already did the rant, Sketch
We already did
Pixels.
the rant.
Was it
But if you'd
even
like to hear it
connected to
again.
the front? I know.
So
Everyone
my
thinks
brother
it's
just
possible.
texted me,
My
They say I must
brother.
be lying. I'm here to
and
see.
he texted me the cart and battery still good. I thought he did a typo on cart and he meant car, and I was like, I had to get a new battery. My car died in the parking lot at work. Oh, you mean the weed?
Oops.
Because he was asking about the weed.
That's funny. So Sketch Pixels. There is something in this game called collage mode, where you're able to like pose the characters like little puppets and make like the text on the side like say stuff like whatever you want. And they made this to distract from the fact that they're in the middle of a massive lawsuit against the writers of the game because the investors stole the game from them like unlawfully.
Which is why the creators of the game want you to pirate the game.
Yes, they straight up are like, "Hey, pirate the game, please."
Do not give them money.
And what they did to advertise this was straight up go, "You can make Kim and Harry kiss. Like you can make it as gay as you want." As
Like,
if,
wow, cool.
As if their sexualities are the only things that matter in this game.
Which, yes, cool, canon gay characters. Why are you stealing the game?
Yeah, like that. Like they're trying to distract from the fact.
You can make John kiss too.
Yeah, like I remember someone in the replies was like, "Oh yay, I can make like Kim and Harry blah blah blah." And then the devs were like, "Jean could be there too. It could be a three-way." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Like, wow.
Like, and then that's why I think that quote from Joyce is so important.
Yeah.
Because yeah, even things that criticize capitalism end up succumbing to capitalism and becoming a part of it. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. They really tried to appeal to the homosexual underground. They did. And it failed immensely. But the feature does seem kind of fun. So I might mess around with it once or twice.
That reminds me of, I gotta find the post. Shit, it's like talking about communism with other communists and then talking about communism with people who aren't.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Where is it? Oh my god, I've replugged it recently. Where the fuck is it?
Anyway, read the 5th entry.
Data loss. Oh,
51.
Oh, sorry.
Brought some
That's
food
fine.
from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church.
I thought it was way more recent than just last month.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what
Really?
that radio anomaly
Interested in
that
this.
sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind.
Well,
It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
hmm.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins, the water.
This
shines
reminds
in
me, we
them.
have to do that check with Joyce.
March
Yeah.
51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so
Oh, there it is.
I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Hmm.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez.
Oops.
Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks.
Ping
water,
ping.
Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the
Uh-oh.
sound of the church door opening. A strange
Uh-oh.
woman makes straight for the radio computer.
White woman.
White woman jump scare.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you. She holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're on a side case representing a certain music venue organizers.
I mean, that's
Well,
the best one.
you won't find any music venue organizers here.
She barely looks up from her keyboard. You can hear the machine we're back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay, yeah, so I found the post.
Cool.
Talking to
What
other
is it?
leftists, like, although I appreciate many tenets of communism, I don't trust the state apparatus in any form, so I can't endorse state-run communism. And I think the most ideal system for humanity isn't going to be a carbon copy of a previously corrupted system, but something that evolves organically from a society that is dedicated to the health and prosperity of the earth and all life on it. Me talking to conservatives or neolibs, communism will prevail.
True.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Does not look like a big loss to her. Are you the lead programmer of Whirl Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
I didn't realize this was a job interview, Suna.
If you're not here to hire me,
Yeah.
I don't really know how I can help you.
How do they know what they're inputting?
I brought them here.
I don't think they thought about how this machine works.
Probably not.
Just a thought.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. RAIN prefix.
This would be like if
My
you had a
video.
typewriter, but you couldn't see the like machine type on the paper as you were typing.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front.
Just know what you're typing, asshole.
Yep.
Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the
Slay.
cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around,
No.
compare the prices. There are many
I
don't want
refuse.
to buy a
dedicated to
computer.
that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What you
I want the cheapest
doing?
computer.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core.
What you
I want
working
the cheapest-
on? We are annoying
I want
the
the cheapest computer.
shit out of her.
Could you
I want the cheapest computer that runs a web browser.
for a moment? Or get
And
to
then
the
I'll
point?
complain when I try to play a video game and it doesn't run well.
It's not just rudeness.
Why do you think I bought
It
a
really
Nintendo
is
Switch
hard
Lite?
to concentrate
So I
on
can do the
whatever she
same
needs to
thing.
do, and you're not helping.
Hey, why doesn't my game look
They
good?
are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Okay.
Great.
She hates us.
Yay!
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint
Yeah.
of amusement in her tired eyes.
Bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I just like knowing. I mean, I guess it's our job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for the
I'm
location
not
of the
trying to.
2-millimeter hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data lost in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for her answer. What's on your mind, Shroom?
Hole.
Black hole.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Nice failure.
Thanks. What was the...
Thank you,
okay,
Logic.
it was supposed to be a 12, but we rolled a 9.
Okay, that's not the worst we could have done.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I don't
I don't-
fucking know,
I don't know,
girl.
girl.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. It looks like some ancient
But
ritual.
does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
We are not asking Suna about ghosts. She's going to kick our ass.
I think that'd be funny.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Right, nothing to do with ghosts. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. Do we...
I mean, yeah.
You do know this.
Start writing that down.
Document this information, right?
She has already
Oh,
turned
right.
back to her keyboard.
Okay, we're good.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks, eyes trying to pierce the pitch-black heights above, but without much
Only
success.
a faint crisscross of rafters
Ah,
can
she
be
also
made
failed
out
a
from
perception
the dark.
check.
True.
Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this
Why
place
there?
at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe.
It's fucking
but
scary.
it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to
What
this
about
place.
pillars of salt?
Pillars of salt, pillars of salt.
Would that absorb waves?
I don't know. Does
I
salt
No, I don't.
I don't know.
She sounds mildly annoyed by the style of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Okay.
Because it's just trial and error.
I'm just
Trying to
saying
locate the
things and I'm
Swallow
realizing
exactly
as I
where it
say them that
is.
it's stupid.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
okay.
the
You'll
usual.
have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, I'm sorry,
Great.
Suna.
Thanks. What? I hate it.
Okay. What angle are we going here with Suna?
Okay, why? That was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club? You gotta come to my cousin's club.
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build.
We know.
Take a
We
guess, why don't
know.
you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
No,
Good
but
luck.
we talked to them and they said that
I'm
they
not
wouldn't
gonna
do the
be there.
speed lab.
They
Yeah, they promised.
They
promised.
promised.
They promised.
You can't break a promise.
Oh, bye.
You can't break a promise. Because you promised.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
The tips of his hair are sharp and white. The bleach has consumed almost all of the toothbrush on the mirror in front of him.
And? What happened?
Talk to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
He's a dude who lives in the ceiling.
He's a guy.
Very
Really?
spiritual indeed.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just
I don't really know.
just preaching and
He's just
praying.
hanging out.
Yeah, just
He's
chilling.
just hanging out.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never
Nothing.
catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I mean,
He said he wouldn't
there's
mind a
nothing we
nightclub
can
at
do with
all.
it. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper.
I think that's hardcore. I think that's disco.
That's hardcore.
That's disco.
That's disco, baby.
Guess it's not a massive problem now that I think of it. Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Or hang out in the rafters.
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Sure did.
A programmer?
Yeah.
That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a lazy future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her own project is
And you
finished.
can't just evict her?
No?
Look at you, Honor Man.
Hey!
No, Noid. He's
Honor cop.
Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
They said they wouldn't do the drugs.
The lines in the dark exist.
They said the joy. They said the ecstasy of music, not drugs. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. The ecstasy of music, not the ecstasy of
Of
ecstasy.
ecstasy.
Of ecstasy, yeah.
Elan, yeah, he can do his climbing.
Yeah, they said the joy and ecstasy of music, not the joy of music and ecstasy.
True.
Yeah.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
Well,
If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out. Let Suna work. Let her cook.
Excellent.
Let
Good luck,
her
my friend.
work.
Goodbye, officer.
There's a funny conversation you can have with Noid. I
A
mean,
young man
Egghead.
with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Waushi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
I don't know how to say that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
What the
What to do?
authority is
Could
flabbergasted.
there have been a right way out of
I mean,
this
so am
dark
I.
forking path, you think?
We gotta solve the
The
Egghead
young
puzzle.
man with the tape recorder acknowledges
Egghead
your
puzzle.
opinion.
Hardcore.
When he looks
Hardcore.
at you, he squints as though
Hard
you were the
boiled.
setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Coherent.
Mhm.
Hardcore! All right! Yeah! Gotta
Mhm.
get the people going. Yeah. Back to the heavy.
I have to keep trying.
Hardcore! Yeah! Spinning
Yeah.
up and the mountain.
Ah,
Big cloud. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
Nothing. Still
Hardcore
saying
to the
nothing.
mega.
All right.
Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
hardcore.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
He
Say nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
Is that an agonizing roar?
So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side.
It is.
One
Oh.
mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay, we're very
Say
close.
nothing. Say-
He furrows.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
It is.
I mean, really.
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
Okay.
We're close. True.
Is it,
Hard,
though?
full, hardcore,
We're
hardcore,
close.
internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his.
Hardcore.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I asked you the question, but I didn't.
But there was a question.
Oh my god.
True. Hardcore, internally all
He furrowed.
Is it though?
Damn it. Egghead, I swear to fucking God.
He furrowed.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question.
Question. What is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns,
Hey!
then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel
Pensive.
like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month.
He
And
turns
you continue
pensive.
pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He wants it to be hyper hardcore.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
How much is the fish? What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
This is
I
don't know,
what
ask.
matter. Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing
Noid.
to do with this.
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is.
How much is the
isn't it?
fish?
I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it harder core.
What?
Yeah.
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from
Thanks,
your
endurance.
ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Oh yeah! He's doing it! I
Nope.
know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
And I...
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah!
Oh,
Physical instrument?
Alright!
I can do that.
we could put +1.
Yeah. I just can't remember which one it is.
The scarf is.
That's pain threshold, not physical instrument.
Oh, we had pants. I think we're actually wearing them right now.
No.
No, we're not.
The pants are electrochemistry.
Yeah, I said that. I said we're wearing them right now.
Yeah. We're looking for pain threshold.
Fingerless gloves. Wait, we are looking for pain threshold?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it was a scarf.
Oh, wait, no. Physical instrument. I'm sorry.
Physical instrument.
Here it is.
There we go. All right, Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Those, we can only have one or the other.
Yeah.
Well, Heimdall also gives us shivers.
True. And we love shivers.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it
The
up!
beat of your heart.
Lungs,
Yeah.
your pressure should vibrate. In your heart, that's alone. And in your solar plexus, where the hits should.
Needs
be.
more bass, you know, like the fish.
Like the fish. How much is the
You keep
fish?
talking about the fish.
The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Ah, I've got too many capo types. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do we want...
Then do it.
Oh no! much good content otherwise. It's like being the greatest con on earth. Please. Please?
Okay, I'll look into it. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that
Banging
everyone can use
music.
it to remix Fan H's jam.
So we are not doing the smallest church in St. Son's.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
I've been there.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns.
I knew that. I could have said that.
Egghead is on the offensive.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
Feels cold.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Cool. Let's go find music.
Yes, and then we can have a conversation. We have to have a conversation with Joyce. Oh, we get to test this out. We get to do this. Fast travel, my beloved.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we can show her our badge.
Yeah.
Loop.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Found my badge.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Yeah, we've already done the gun meme with Kim, and he's just like, Harry, you're in a loop. Fucking stop.
Yeah.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along, you Pinkerton bitch.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
How bad?
You will be in dire waters because I'm going to push you into the lake.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information
Is it a lake?
with you. More lessons in
It's the
basic
ocean.
reality.
Okay. I'm gonna push
My
you into
favorite
the
part,
sea
glad
then.
to have been of assistance.
Oh my god, what was that?
Lessons in basic, glad to have
Conceptualization?
been of-
Do we have any conceptualization clothes?
Some, I think.
Okay.
There's. I think go back to those pants. Other pants. Brown.
Those are the
No,
centrist
no.
pants.
Yeah. Okay.
Conceptualization. There we go.
+2.
Yeah, +2. Could always smoke a
Okay.
cigarette. Here, I'll look at how much it is.
Good. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have
Still
been of
Wait, wait.
3%.
Oh, we need a 21. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
We're not gonna get that.
if we smoke a cigarette though.
What?
I just want to see. Why won't it let me smoke the cigarette?
Is it in your hand?
Yes,
no,
it
wait,
is.
Go to the results screen. No.
Oh,
Good.
which one?
I want to see the stats. 5?
Yeah.
Even if we
Conceptualization.
put the 12, we wouldn't be able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need a 21.
Yeah.
So we can't even do it.
Okay. I think then we'll have to talk to her about it later.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just remembering all this shit we have to do. Now we have to talk to... Actually, while we're here, we can talk to Cindy about something really quick. Hi, Grandma.
Hello, dearie.
Hello. Hi, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my
18.
Come the
we wouldn't be able to get that even with the 12.
18?
Yeah. The highest we could get is a 17.
What do I care?
No, wait, no, we can get an... No, we could get that.
Mm-hmm.
We would need an 11 or a 12, though.
Ugh, all right, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
Could that
Thank
girl have been
you.
little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
An additional +1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you... It's... You need a 10, 11, or 12? I don't know why that's still 3%.
Hello again, officers.
Okay, after smoking a cigarette, it's up to 8.
You should save
I saved before smoking the cigarette.
I think it should be higher than 8, because...
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Is it not counting your clothes?
Here, I'll check the...
Hello again, officers.
Oh, hold on, cigarette.
It says 6, but you have a +2 with your clothes, so it should be higher than that.
Why do I...
Yeah, 6?
6.
And then plus your... No, that's your... Wait, bonus from items +2. So it's a 6 with your items.
Yes.
I thought it was... So your the actual total is 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello again, officers.
We
got the same...
You need a 12.
Ugh.
That's why it's 3. Or whatever.
Mm-hmm. We'll do this later then. I know we've already got a lot on our plate, but do we want to go to Communist Book Club?
Ooh, what did we get out of it?
I don't know. I never finished the quest.
Ah.
I started the quest, but I never finished it. Oh, and there's someone I have to talk to in the Doomed commercial area. Here, actually. There we go.
A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Why?
Funny.
I thought there was...
Wait, aren't we supposed to open that?
The door.
No, the ice cream.
We don't have the correct
Container.
pry bar. We have a -20 right now because the pry bar isn't strong enough.
Why is there not something that's like, oh, why does it not make it so you can just come back later? Because that would make sense.
As before,
We get the pry bar in a little bit.
before your eye. This is directly those curtains.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Yeah, but I feel like that should be an additional option. You just come back later when the ice melts, because that would make sense.
Yeah. I love that I took that damage for no reason. I needed to talk to the fucking lady in the library first. She's gonna yell at us for... She's gonna yell at us for breaking down the door.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the doors. It's all gone now.
Yep.
Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Small price to pay.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The what?
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about
Oh,
her since
fuck,
she
the
left
horse.
home ever
The
since I
horse!
first saw her.
No!
I heard voices. That's true.
I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there.
Harry, when he's told about the entity.
True!
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
Yeah, that's how he's
And do
looking at
return to
Kim.
me after
Yeah.
you've talked to it. I'm quite...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Despite
I'm
this,
glad
we
you trust
are
me,
interested
Kim.
in solving this mystery.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me.
She was doing
She looked
great.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Oh my God.
how compelled were you to...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on
10.
how well
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
You've been making her anxious.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit.
Ah.
She'll get
Uh-huh.
over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
a part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Oh,
This is
come
a
on.
range
Shut
of
up.
things. Life isn't easy. Life
You
doesn't
have your
breaks.
kids standing outside in the freezing
Come
cold
on,
all
man.
day.
It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong.
All right, for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything.
He's being not sarcastic about that.
Oh.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, He tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh.
Oh. Well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
Shakes her head.
My husband is completely different, of course.
She doesn't go to
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
It just sucks that every single person in this city is miserable.
Yeah.
Hey, Annette.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Oh, Annette.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Alright, let's go yell into a furnace.
Ah! 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 Actually, I'm gonna get a snack first. Hold on. Okay, I'm back with snack. Or dinner, technically, but... Alright, let's go, girls. Ba, ba, da, 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 da.
Woo.
Woo, 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 woo. I love the wee 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 noise.
Layer of dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Back of this milk.
92.
Back again with another milkshake. Help!
Wet your whistle.
Help!
Oh, we totally got this.
Help me!
No, I can't get enough.
Breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
We just made it.
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then, you've awakened the entity.
Hi.
Hello.
You have awakened the entity.
I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low
That's the fucking snail from Bon Bon.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Hello.
After you, officer.
Hello. Also, we played all 3 Garden of Banban chapters.
Well, we kind of played the third one.
I had to stop. After I was miserable after a minute. I don't want to shine this into her eyes. So.
Ugh.
This tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Can we have one?
I'm Nia.
Bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why.
Can I have a 6-sided dice, please?
Speaks, her bone
Please?
fingers fiddle with a ring.
Please.
Her bones light, but her hands.
Please, I'd like extra numbers for my dice rolls.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
We don't have to pay Gart anymore.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are
They're minerals.
growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer.
How did you become a dice maker?
Honestly.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a
I've seen 100-sided dice.
But that's an unfocused.
Yeah.
You remember D100
Yeah,
from Isaac?
D100 from Isaac.
Yeah, D100.
My friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Hey, what do you know about the lynching?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body?
Hey!
You might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
I mean...
Okay, Inland Empire, you have been goated this entire game.
I think a D120 is the
lieutenant looks at his
largest you're gonna find.
The woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's
daily
always
ruckus?
something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Stop to try to come up with an example. Like that fucking kid.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Never took your eyes off your work?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the dark.
Oh, yeah.
It's really
If there are
hard
lights
to
on
make
inside.
anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you often work Sundays?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Anything else, officer?
Do we want to order dice?
I want extra rolls.
So what are our only closed one of these is with Jean. So buying the dice now will only unlock this. If we fail any white checks coming up, then we can get the dice.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Oh yeah, we have to play the board game! Info on the lynching.
Apparently, a 120 sided shape is a Dysdiacus triacontahedron.
Wow.
Or at least
That's
120 sided dice is.
Okay. That's just a circle.
What's the name of it?
Perform an advanced analysis using hand-eye coordination. Okay. Oops.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Should we tell her about?
I mean,
Plaisance.
Yeah.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Yeah.
Actually, the bookstore isn't even doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company running.
Oops.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Building complex?
I think it's quite simple.
Hey.
Number 3
Customers
is
have trouble
funny.
paying bills. You mean us?
There's me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't want to do any of these, personally.
I mean, she is competent and dedicated.
True.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What
Fuck.
you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
True.
Okay.
The jig is up. The she
Hey.
knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Come
Time has
on.
come to
Capitalism.
Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Very mysterious.
Is it
This
now?
world is a puzzling place.
I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises inside.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Only 28?
Shivers.
Shivers. So you
More or
have
less.
15.
Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Clearly that didn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Was it Kuno?
Electrochemistry, don't even start.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Do we ask her about snuff radio?
It's fucking cocaine.
It's a sub-rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean to get off on it?
Electrochemistry.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed.
Insane Club Pussy!
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. Yes, I think it was called androgynous or
Insane Clown Pussy.
They weren't a big hit around here.
Whoop whoop.
Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
They sure are.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
I don't care.
A bit of experimenting every now and then.
Hey, right? Conceptualization?
Yeah, they should have been more open-minded.
It just wasn't the time yet.
Yeah.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Thanks.
Oh.
What drugs exactly?
No.
Let it pass.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights. Or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
Well, the rotor
They were
blades.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal.
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
Why?
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, Wait, forget
No,
it.
let's make a sword.
It would take too long.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Ah, strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch a monkey. He's gonna phantom.
Well, you should make a bowl of
I made
cereal,
that joke.
Slapstick.
I made the exact same joke about a strange machine in the
We talked about role-playing
uh
systems every now and then.
in one of our Your Turn to Die 3B videos. You know, the only 3B die light.
Good.
I remember because I edited
They
it.
certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Liberal?
Liberals.
Liberal.
They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
It was impressive.
It was.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot.
Bootlicker.
You know how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
True.
Showing up to work at all is
It's
difficult,
true.
especially if you've been drinking.
This will make Kim upset.
That's too
Not
bad.
the
I would have
wisest
supported
decision.
them.
You would have lost all your savings.
Toss a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic
The
disc.
result is 1 on a
Ah.
20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was
Oh,
really
okay.
just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by
What?
man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Right.
Oh, but
20
they
cents
did.
per hour is
They
dog
did show
pay.
up to work and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand, and they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
What about the bear?
Uh-huh.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear. You unplugged it.
You did what?
I unplugged the fridge.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool.
Hey.
Scary, but cool.
It's an imaginary
What's a vision beast?
that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Hey.
Maybe
Oh.
this wise and mighty beast can guide
No.
you to amphetamines you've been craving. The horrific neck
Do drugs.
tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly
Cocaine bear.
around.
Not
Wow.
now, you beast. Nothing.
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 Right. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
The temperature
I
has
do.
dropped in the cover of the night. You see frost on the windows.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion. Sure, I'm listening.
Cool.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Alright, let's put on our shivers real quick. We have a couple.
This was the bear, and this was the cocaine. Oh god.
I love that Ursaluna plush.
Minus. Aha!
Hyundai. Hey Shroom, next shiny Pokemon you get.
I know. Well, first I gotta fucking find one.
I think that's all the shivers.
Better than nothing.
It's okay if we don't save scum this, because we can always buy the dye and it comes right back.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of the carving tools with a dirty kerchief.
Hey, can I have a dye?
The tool's sharp edge.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I don't actually know what dye I want.
How about an amber dye?
Amber?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from a piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to wait a little.
Well, it looks okay. Ooh,
He's just gonna tell me to put the flashlight on.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
He was just gonna be like, I can't see shit. I'm trying lifting this again. What role is it? Physical instrument?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
We already have our +1 physical instrument on.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Alright, you got it.
No, you don't.
No, it's fine.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Yeah, it's the
Just an
SpongeBob
old
thing.
man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Okay, I'm trying this one again.
Cool.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
I tried everything.
Huh?
I put on the gloves and everything.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell
Yeah,
feels
fuck this
wobbly
guy.
and dangerous. See? See? This place is
proper weightlifting.
Okay, thanks, Kim. Hold on. What time is it in game? 7 o'clock? Do we want to play a board game with Kim?
Yeah.
The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward in your hands. You give it a light shape. What is
Yes!
detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
I've never actually done the board game. I didn't know you could buy that board game until very recently, so this is all new.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain.
Cocaine.
From Safre, archaeological treasures from
I love cocaine.
sugars from the
I've never tried cocaine.
I've never done cocaine.
From Supra Muindi.
I don't think I've ever even seen cocaine.
There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away.
Oh!
Wait, what does cocaine look like?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
No!
He draws a contract
Oh.
card and moves several of his workers to the Safre
Mm.
territory.
You do
of the
meth.
board, and the others.
Yes, I have my Adderall.
Alright, detective.
Yes!
Your turn.
You have a few
Thank you for knowing where I was
available to
going.
you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns? Remember what the rulebook said. You will want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably make us like the hustle grinder, ultra liberal.
Ugh.
You draw a
Fill
contract,
a contract.
offering a number of coins in exchange for archaeological treasures. You place all your workers on the Ilmarat territory. On your next turn, you produce 6 units of archaeological treasure.
Ultra liberal, more like.
Contract for a handful
Dios
of coins.
mío.
Not bad, detective.
Money.
But not good enough, the lieutenant seems to be saying.
Hey.
As he completes his own contract card, the lieutenant is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Hey, Kim!
Come on, detective. Don't be a spoil sport. You'll have plenty of chances to earn your own points.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied.
He hates us.
Glancing over the
No,
board,
he seems
you see
excited.
several possible
Okay.
strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your
Settle
workers'
yourself,
supply
good dad.
and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. What do you do? Using
Fuck
your
my
powers
life.
of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
Oops. Take pity on their miserable lives.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back.
Lieutenant turns to one of those appendices you skipped over earlier.
You see in Table 8C
Oh.
that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
So you're saying I fucked up.
Mm.
Yes, precisely.
Thanks, Kim.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond.
Love you, Kim.
Mwah.
Free territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back.
Well, you see. You don't want me to answer that question.
For several
Sexo.
turns, you struggle to
Play
respond
the
to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually,
I introduce you to the fantastic world of gay sex.
And Sarah Moritz.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, There's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music.
Cocaina.
No.
Flower.
Somebody just asked me why I hate the
Cocaine
military.
and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Rock and roll, baby.
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
Concerns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side. Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better.
You're gonna say
You're gonna say drugs,
aren't
aren't you?
Drugs. Specifically uppers. Speaking of, aren't you supposed to be looking for some right about
No.
No. Oh, don't we have to take speed for
35 experience points. Yeah, 35.
If we're hurting for points, we can do that.
Resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain. Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game. The Revacholian Victory Column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory will be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy. Or you can blow all that money on a public education system for your worker tokens.
I know I'm a communist, but more than I'm a communist, I like winning.
The choice is yours.
True. You know, it's on, Kim.
The lieutenant nods gravely as you erect tariffs against his apricots and sugar. This is going to get ugly. With every turn, tariffs are raised until neither you nor the lieutenant are producing any income or generating resources for the suzerain. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really win a trade war. But this is far from the best case, and the lieutenant's apricot-powered economic engine crushes you. Soon, your coffers are empty, and the map lies strewn with your worker token.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
That just activated my own shiver check.
Wrong one.
Shivers.
Wrong one. I thought
No,
that
that's the
was.
right one.
I thought that was wood.
No, that's the right one.
Repost to send the Californian directly to hell.
Now let's tally up the
Oh
I didn't know Kim was from California.
Computing the final scores.
He's not. He's from Revachol.
You can spend an inordinate amount of time.
Hey!
What?
Dwayne, I found Kim doll.
Basic addition and multiplication.
What is it?
I found a primate.
Oh, that is going to be so good. Can you level it up to an annihilate?
Yes.
Yes. Yeldo. That's the perfect name.
After double and triple checking your maths, you have your final score: -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't.
How do you get negative points?
For such a pitiful performance.
I've got 15 points.
Oh, yeah, I've got 15 points. Call him a slur.
Don't look too glum, detective. There's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again. Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
That was good.
I don't know what ball to catch it in. I only have one moon ball, and the ball's really fucking cool. I feel like it'd work for a shiny. I don't have one anymore. I wasted it.
Your beast ball?
Yeah, I wasted it.
What'd you use it on?
I don't remember.
I know you can actually get them as a reward from the Academy Ace tournament.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. And obviously
Maybe this will
also
catch?
the auction as well. sometimes have them.
Did it crit catch?
Crit catch moonball!
Ooh.
Cool.
Yes! How do you spell Hyemdall? Can you pull up Hyemdall really quick?
Yes.
Yes!
Hyemdall.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Doll.
But it's possible to get beast balls from it. So.
Oh, okay, that's based.
Fuck yeah!
I put my shiny gimme in my beast ball.
You did, I remember. Let's fucking go! Hyemdall! What the fuck am I gonna do with the rest of this fighting sandwich? I guess I can...
Phalanx.
Are you outside Medali?
Yeah. Oh, I can
could look for Brellum or
Yeah, I can get my Shroomish. Finally.
Yeah, it might also get you a shiny Shroomish since it also forces Shroomish to spawn with Brellums.
Yeah.
Also Phalanx.
either or would be nice.
Phalanx is an option. The ruins in the Asado
Although
Desert.
if you want it to have Spore, you need to evolve it
to level 40.
Shroomish.
Yeah.
You guys are going to think I'm insane.
Alright, let's go.
What are you doing? Oh, you gotta put the bow tie
We're
on.
doing karaoke! Woohoo!
You have to give him the bird as well.
Oh yeah, I do.
Here's a bird. Now let me do karaoke.
Yeah, here's your fucking bird,
Quick
Gart.
save.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
Yeah, it's no biggie.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't
Hey.
accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird.
Thank you.
It solves his broken bird problem. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90.
Okay.
Or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's
I
all
can get a
about the
Palmy,
good
too.
things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I have an extra. If you don't get it, I can always trade it to you. I named it Breakfast like
That's
the hot
okay.
pink bitch.
And you see karaoke just no.
Wait.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Wait, hold on, Dwayne.
Hmm.
I know I said until the DLC comes out, I don't have to worry about IKEA names for new shiny Pokemon I catch.
Yeah.
But since you named a Palmy breakfast, right?
Yeah.
What if I named it Fika?
Ah.
Like coffee break.
Because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
And why are you standing behind the bar counter?
Because Sylvie quit because of us.
What you want?
So you are the bartender.
How is that?
You are acting bartender.
Electrochemistry 3 over here.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I think we should not continue that. Okay, we're at 11 with Kim. Okay. We're past 10 with Kim. I'm not fucking this up.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
I think we're good. The
Self-discovery.
Yeah,
doesn't need more
but
sad style. That's one of the styles. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha!
I'm a real client.
We don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Well, Gart.
I have one.
I have one.
Need is lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt
He hates
stares
us.
at the tape.
He hates us.
Him. He begins to frown. Hard.
That is the smallest shroomish I've ever seen in my life.
Defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled. He mumbles to himself. Oh yes, time to do the damage.
Wait.
Time to remember our
Wait
birthday.
a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Is it shiny?
Oh.
What?
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol.
Oh, get them all.
Before it
What?
fell.
Am I here?
What was it? You screamed and we couldn't hear. You cut out.
Where people usually
It's another hymn doll.
Oh.
The revolution
Well,
had about
all right.
1 year left to go, and the fires were
I guess I'll just leave it as a primate, or I can donate it to the George Fund.
Yes, you could.
44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Well,
Do I?
well, that happened.
Okay.
Oh, that's based.
What?
Learning cap for logic raised to 4. -1 difficulty to all physique passives.
Holy shit!
That's good.
And we got that?
Yup, just from remembering our birthday.
Let's look at our stats.
We're 44.
Yes, 44.
I'm the closest to 44.
I guess we can get logic up to 4.
We can.
I don't know why me being the closest to 44 has anything to do with anything, actually.
Yeah, let's... Unless we want to raise our... Old!
Yeah, as if chat needs reminding. I'm closer to 30 than I am 20.
We have a lot of conceptualization that we need, though.
So yes, you can make fun of me for being old. I can take it. I'll only cry a little bit.
And hand-eye coordination for the bullet.
Right, yes.
Yeah, hand-eye coordination for the bullet. Or we could upgrade logic. What do you guys think?
Facts. Do we have anything in the thought cabinet we want to do?
I mean,
Not really.
the art degree, but that doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
I'm saying logic or hand-eye coordination.
I think I agree with logic.
Or we smoke a cigarette for more conceptualization.
Fuck, you're right. I forgot that we keep failing at conceptualization.
Let's do that.
I'm going to ask Quaint. Quaint is the smart one. What do you recommend?
True.
I don't know.
Cool, logic.
We have too many stats
I mean,
that we need.
conceptualization. Conceptualization. Oh wait, we said we wanted to up logic, didn't we?
We did.
But we have four empty ones now. We don't have
You
any.
can't even put a skill point into conceptualization even after smoking the cigarette.
Shit.
Oops.
Hey, we
Okay,
smoked
so
a
we smoked
cigarette.
for nothing.
Good enough.
Okay, well,
Well, that was fun. It was fun to smoke that cigarette.
remember when we were gonna min-max in purple?
Nope.
I don't think you really want to min-max in this game.
This feels
it
right.
seems.
You belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance.
Yes.
Silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I say we just do it. Fuck it, we ball.
Go.
Oh my god, 92.
Yep.
Dwayne, you have failed higher checks.
No, 92 is the highest check.
Oh.
No,
Oh, right, because we can still get double
It would
ones.
be 97 would be the
Oh.
highest
Yeah.
after 100.
Okay, so I mentioned a while ago that there was one check that I am perfectly okay with failing.
Is this the one?
This is the one.
Okay, well,
How's it 92 if we need a 6 or higher?
I think because of all of our additions.
All right. 2 plus
is thick with
Okay.
Oh, it's the plus 2 is why.
All right.
Someone
From the
dims the lights as
stuff.
the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Kim, this is for you. Wait. I sing for you. Baka mitai kotomo nano ne.
To the tiny church there. The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
It works, honestly. It works.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Do I even have to ask which one we're picking?
No.
The lieutenant
Absolutely not.
doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Say nothing. Leave enigmatically. We failed a passive check. Normally, when you pick I want to dedicate this song to Kim, there's a perception check where it's like Kim Kitsuragi rarely blushes. But he does. Also, this is what it sounds like if you fail.
Yeah, I want to hear. Hey, hey guys.
Please fucking tell me it's Piano Man.
Hey, guess what?
10 years in the joint.
Guess what?
What?
That's the necktie singing.
You got another shiny Helm doll? Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. 3 of them?
You still have 8 minutes left in the fucking sandwich, too!
I'll trade you one of them.
One of them.
I'll trade you
one of them is absolutely going to George.
Yeah, and I'll trade you a shiny Pommy for your other one.
Cool. I'm gonna name it Fika. I should say, Hyemdall is private. Dwayne said I had to name my next shiny Hyemdall
Now all primates are Helmdall?
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow. Well, I mean, I keep calling all of my I keep calling all annihilates Djungelskog.
Good.
Because that's my original annihilate.
Also, if
I think
anyway,
it's time for Harry to become the Eeper.
Is it time for him to become the Eeper?
I mean, it's 9 p.m.
No, but we still have shit we can do, right?
There is stuff that we can do still. Things can go on until 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We should continue the Titus stuff.
Yeah.
Let's not look like a bozo.
What's the check for that?
Rhetoric?
Yeah, because the
Rhetoric.
the
Yes,
Titus stuff
rhetoric.
matters to the plot, right?
Yes.
Your rhetoric. Do we have a 2 in rhetoric?
We have a 2 in rhetoric. Rhetoric?
I can't help the fact that I'm stupid.
That's -1 rhetoric.
That was a minus.
Yeah.
It wasn't something else +1?
I'm checking.
Go back.
Logic.
Hey, what do you think will happen before the sandwich ends? Either I find another Heimdall, I find my shiny Shroomish, I find something else entirely, or never mind, I found another.
You found a 4th? Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking with me?
That's not real.
This is hilarious.
There is no way that's real.
I didn't even get to finish what I was saying.
Well, I'm going to beat you to death.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, well, if we can't, let's just not look like a bozo and a loser. We've got the ass pants on.
Okay. Anyway, what do you think will happen in the next 5 minutes of the sandwich? I find a 5th Yemdall. I finally get my Shroomish. I find something else, or nothing.
If you find a 5th Helmdall, I am going to fucking kill you.
I really hope I find a 5th one now. Yeah, I really like how the Mankey line in general was just a Pokemon I didn't give a fuck about. Because, I don't know, it's a Gen 1 fighting type, and I just don't really like fighting types in general.
Primate sucked anyways.
Yeah. And then it got a new evolution, and I'm like, no, this is the best Pokemon ever.
Manifesting a 5th one.
Like, bitch, it gets so angry it dies.
Hi, Titus.
Hi, Titus.
Our rhetoric
Oh
is
my
3, and
God.
then we have +4.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna
Oh,
happen
don't
if we
say it
don't?
like that.
I know!
Gonna go and tell on us?
Don't say it like that, Titus.
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh
Another
at his jokes
+1.
even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Okay, yeah, we brought it up quite a bit. Actually, before we do the Titus stuff, I think we should confront Clausia about her lying to us.
Yeah. Probably. That might help.
Clausia.
Hey, why are you manipulating my emotions and my dick?
And my emotions. Electrochemistry.
But mostly my dick.
Electrochemistry. Mostly your dick.
I was just thinking
I'm
what a
electrochemistry.
nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Right. So, anyway.
Where is it? Jam mystery.
Man, I've been thinking I've been on shiny drought lately, but this is just
Okay,
insane.
actually, we don't need to talk to Klasia. It was
Primate
Kuno
really
we needed
said-
to talk about lying to us.
No. Primate really said, "Fuck your shiny drought."
Yeah, we need to go get the armor.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Lily.
Armor from Lily. Why is there so much stuff we have to do?
Right?
Why can't we just solve a mystery?
This is not good for my ADHD. Because we are Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, the superstar cop, master of the Jamrock Shuffle, sucker of cocks. We are doing everything. Thanks.
Sucker of cocks. You are correct.
I just realized I should have been doing a vine boom after each of those statements.
I am Raphael
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, superstar cop,
master of the Jamrock Shuffle, sucker of cocks. Thank you. Alright, good bit.
Kim's fiance, should he accept?
Hold on, He said thank you.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Hey.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Thanks, Kuno.
Right.
Then we should... Do we want to talk to Titus since we're right here?
Yeah, if we save.
Yeah.
It's 28%. We need a 9, I think.
Okay.
Anything can happen in 15 seconds.
It's you again.
Even nothing.
What is it?
It'd be funny if another one showed up, though.
Klasia is playing them like a fiddle.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No fucking way. Not the double one.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, the fifth one did not happen.
Sorry, girl.
Still 4.
There we go.
He's being manipulated.
We got an 18.
You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Klasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Yes!
Because they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
He gets a hold of himself.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
I love you, Kim.
They hang you, shoot you.
Shoot you.
They can't even
Light you
remember.
on.
Yeah, they don't care.
Light him on fire.
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed
Yep.
him out. Now go in.
Thanks,
That's what I was going
Angus.
for.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
All right.
Angus, we're almost there.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even have
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
She hates his guts right now. He was dead before you hanged him.
Oh, really?
One more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You can boss me around like that anytime, Titus.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Oh
my God.
God, Liz.
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
What just happened?
Holy
between
shit.
These two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives
We
a
did it,
smile
Kim.
only you can see.
They have such good chemistry. Not even
Yeah.
like in a two men way.
But like actually.
I think they actually like as really good like crime solving partners. What is this clip
Yeah.
Sketch just sent? I am Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yo. That's really good.
This is so dumb. I fucking hate YouTube. I can't even use the pop-out chat anymore.
Ugh, it's just getting worse.
Yeah,
Ugh,
it's, links don't work now. Links don't fucking show up.
great. I am Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yo. That's really funny.
Yeah.
So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Mm-hmm.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she did.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened
Class
Sunday
shaking
night?
down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you
I've
know?
done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, Shanky.
Shut up.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He cares.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he
Endurance, please.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tips patched.
Did he have the same hotel room as us?
What? What, Trim?
Did he happen to have the same hotel room as us, and that's why the window's broken? Oh no, we threw our shoe through the window.
We threw the shoe through the window.
No, I had to think about it.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Mm-hmm. Classy didn't kill him. Why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the Moore Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
See, Titus does care.
He does, yeah.
Titus is a good guy.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What were you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You had ideas about his past.
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Trinell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calmed, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, whose idea was it?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The missing 8th party.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, Cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. we're tolerating her.
Hardy Boys. That's it.
Sure.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. Me too. You do that. Hey, Cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows.
The Hardy Boys have succumbed to the woke mob. They are now the Hardy Zays. That's good.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of rooms and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. That was nice. Thank you for the help, Titus.
Thank you.
Now, actually... Hey, Tommy.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Art. Conceptualization.
Ah, man. What?
just be straight with him.
There we go. Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking?
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Terminal
We have
B.
a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way. Look, man, I try to stay away.
It's not a lie. It's something else.
I'm trying to figure out who to talk to, so we can do the drug trade thing and get info from Joyce.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You could
Yes,
push him by
but-
asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's
Hate this
sit and
motherfucker.
wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples. Yeah, apples.
What?
I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Rhetoric.
Oh, not much anymore. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the
Ah!
Let's be honest.
are the other lorry drivers that we have to talk to? We talked to Sealing about drugs, right?
I think.
Oh my god.
The woman is still...
Hey, Grandma.
What is it? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in, I quit
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off of driving the lorry.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harifa. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes.
Yes, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick.
We're not doing drugs.
Perhaps you can find out later.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Han Hermenegildo.
What does this say about the drugs?
There are only 3.
Yeah, it's Tommy, racist, and this lady. Oh my god, I cannot remember how to do this.
The fuck?
I'll talk to Sealing again? Maybe he has something? Maybe he knows something? Sealing, help. Help us.
Maybe it's a racist.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Sealing, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lorry driver.
So cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry
Copy that, sir.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot.
It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Hey.
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd. Whoever they are.
Who are you afraid
more
of?
Than he is of the racist lorry man.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We're buddies.
We're friends.
Sealing.
Come on.
Is she okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Where are those other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky detectives. Both of you.
Quick question, do you sell any tapes?
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music.
Thanks, Sealing.
Cool sunglasses. Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one
Oh
would
shit,
ever
really?
throw a good pair of high-quality
Shroom?
sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
What?
Do you not remember when we were talking to Egghead?
Yeah.
And Shivers was like, there's something in a tree.
To the west, dark
Yeah.
brown ribbons of
Yeah.
smoke hang from the tree,
There we go.
in the wind.
Okay.
I just wanted Shivers to remind me again.
I just like listening to him talk.
On Rue de Songes Lane, bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic
Well, that tape is like not usable.
fluttering, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes.
Good, Hawthorne.
Interfacing. Don't we need? Do we have some?
We have the gloves.
Reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Hey!
Shut up.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes.
Okay, interface.
Karaoke superstar.
Superstar?
A what?
A superstar.
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
Yellow gloves.
Do we have anything else?
I
don't
think
think we
that's our
do.
only interfacing.
8.
Yeah, I think
That's our
so.
only interfacing.
Okay.
Yeah, and I realized why sometimes it doesn't go up at all. It's because the number's too astronomically high.
Yeah.
A wintry breeze blows by, making the
Karaoke superstar.
with
There
slow,
we go.
motions,
Okay, we rolled a 14.
and unraveling.
Cool.
Oh,
Manage
yeah.
to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Oh, thanks, Logic.
Maybe he can.
I'm too embarrassed to say.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
We are not going to punch the tree.
We're at 12 with Kim.
Yay!
We're so back.
We're Joe fucking
We're
back.
Joe fucking back.
Pawn shop's being open?
Mhm.
Alright. Hey, can you?
Hey, you got a question.
Hello. You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh?
Do you know the
What
old
do you
church
think?
down the coast?
What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
You need to funk it up.
You're quite
I need to funk it up.
interested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tapes in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though.
Hey.
Just sit back and
Thanks.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for sure thing.
Have people from Everett Claire's Union come here to track the gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them
Mr.
I
Everett
already
is helping
sold
me
it.
find my gun.
Find my
They
gun.
went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
They sure do.
He is tracking down your gun.
Sure, man.
Bye.
Thanks.
Yeah, we
I guess
have.
we need to get armor from a child.
We'll do that next time we're in that area.
Yeah.
Just got
First,
some...
let's go talk to the scary lady.
And the racist.
Probably
Ugh.
get some drugs.
Oh, he's gone.
Because you're out of healing.
Okay, because it's 11. No, it's 10. They leave at like 10. That'll be a tomorrow morning thing. And then that's when we can talk to Lily about the gloves.
Yeah, like get like one thing of drug so you have some healing.
A
Drogas.
small cabinet on the wall is filled
Yeah,
with
some magnesium.
Here, I hope so. Okay, here.
Or whatever
okay,
it is
here.
that heals
I hope
you.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
Okay,
I hope Saint
okay.
Baptiste makes you feel better.
Do I have things to sell as well? Any
The
bottles
tin
or
machine
anything?
stands in the corner.
Nope. We don't have any.
Oops. Oh well.
Alright. Is there anything else we can do tonight? No. And Clausia goes to bed at 11. I think Clausia goes to bed at 11? She's still up there? Yes, she is. Let's go talk to Clausia and then we can go to bed. Hey, girl. Oh yeah, this.
This window.
This window. Wisconsin? Thanks, Tina. Thanks.
Oh.
Scorn.
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. You don't look surprised. You were expecting this. You sent us on a runaround. You lied to me. What do we do? Quick. Sherm, help.
Let's see.
I'm leaning towards 1, but
yeah, 1. But
There
you
was a chance
lied
you'd
to
get me
me.
to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Nope.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights it. What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Yeah, what did you do?
Why did you call the cops if you're
But it's
hiding?
not illegal. Not here in Revachol. Or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them.
She's proud of herself
She
for that
still
one.
feels it.
As to who
Yeah.
hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Radioactive.
That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Oh my god.
That's not easy.
Yeah.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Sexo.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position.
Well,
he had
yep,
just entered
sexo.
me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
That's horrifying.
Oh, God.
That's awful.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Don't mention it.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There.
Yeah.
He only had his
up.
boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arm at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
That's a motherfucker. That's awful.
That's a motherfucker. That's awful.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She looks down. Her cigarette has singed her fingers.
You know,
she throws it away and immediately proceeds
dare
to
I say, that's worse than getting raped.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'll say it.
What time was this?
I'll say it.
When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Oh, you know it.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Shut up.
Shut up. Stop talking. Leave me alone.
Now's not the time.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as you can.
Do we want to question her about it, or do we just keep quiet?
I mean, the information's not going to be helpful as to why she's still here.
She pulls
and
a cigarette, looking up at the
it already
sky.
sucks.
Her hair
Yeah.
ripples in the breeze.
The
as she
fact
stands
that
there, silent.
the fact that she thought to just stay in there with him freaks me out. Like, that's awful. I mean, because she has
Yeah.
nowhere else to go. What is she supposed to do?
Yeah.
Sylvie was tending
Not
the bar.
much.
A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby.
I'm sorry, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
What?
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She
What?
said it as if she's self-evident.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Did you party with her too?
No.
She smiles nervously. The beads of her teeth shine.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Way to go, Viscal.
Oops.
Son of a bitch.
About 20.
Doesn't even have anything to say about
Ruby
it. Just
explained it would make the
oops.
blood. You know what he does.
And
Ruby
what?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
I always feel so bad for her.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is
I don't
she?
know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said
I've never
knew
seen
something
this.
was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs.
Oh my god.
She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Huh, I've never seen that interaction before.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the...
Wait, hold on, wait.
Waiting.
The gunshot was going upward through his face, right? Through his mouth.
Yeah.
That only could have happened if the shooter was up close or underneath him.
What?
Someone shooting from outside,
would
like
I put
that's
myself through
not
this?
an easy
It's
shot to
insanity.
hit
Get myself cornered like
Right.
this.
because of the way he'd have to be positioned.
He wouldn't know
And there's
how
no
it went
like
for me.
window
He knows that.
outside.
But I
Like
would
the
never.
window isn't
Here.
somewhere that like
All
they could
kinds of
shoot
crazy things
under
happen when
him.
Drugs are involved. Sweet drugs.
Yeah.
It could have been a...
So I don't
design,
believe you.
Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Volition is so funny. Just, he's the only one like doing anything around here.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it.
Bum bum
I've
bum
talked to them
dum
after it
dum.
happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people. All of it.
Yeah, with how the bullet entered his body and the path that the bullet took, there's no way that someone could have done it unless they were underneath him.
Maybe Viscal will decide to be useful.
The gun had to be
and
in
not
his
fuck
mouth.
up.
The gun would have to be like in his, because there wasn't a the entry hole was in his mouth, right? Not his chin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gun had to have been in his mouth.
It came from behind.
What?
It went through the back of his neck and out through his mouth. Or like it went through it was on the back of his neck, remember?
It didn't exit though.
It didn't exit. My bad.
No,
but it was in the back
yeah,
of his it was in the back of his neck where the rope was.
But the bullet hole was in the back of his head, was it not?
Back of his neck. It was covered by
that's the entrance wound.
Here, I've got a kitty. I've got Kitty.
But he found the entrance hole of the bullet by rooting around in his mouth.
Yeah, it went into his.
It was in his brain, like literally inside his skull.
Through his mouth.
Was it at the front of his brain or the back of the brain?
Back.
Okay, yeah, then someone had to have shot him from the front then.
Shroom.
No.
She simply shakes her.
Also, didn't they say something about that window being recently replaced?
Yes.
There wasn't a hole on the outside of his body, right?
There was.
How?
It was the back of his neck, and we actually had to pull the bullet out of his skull. The only way we were able to get to it because it didn't exit was through his mouth.
Yeah, but we didn't find a hole on the outside of his neck. We found a hole in his mouth. Remember when we unhinged his jaw?
Yeah, plastic drew it out.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Thought we were in his mouth.
2, maybe 3 years of self-defense. Her body is hard and lean underneath that jumpsuit.
I did not kill him to defend myself from a rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
We'll see, Shroom. We'll see how this goes down.
Okay, well,
what does that mean?
Into something, but I guess not.
No.
I mean,
people.
It's possible he was looking down when he was shot.
Them to feel okay with each other.
Yes, because Claudia said she was looking in his eyes.
I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here.
Must have had a weapon.
I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
No, his armor's based.
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
Oh, good fucking schmorning. I was gonna say, good schmorning.
You lied about the bullet. When I said he was shot, you said you're confused.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
You literally lied about the whole thing.
Yeah, you kind of did, Klasia. The people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone.
Yeah, and the
or
last thing
be
that went
seen
through
with
his brain was a
anyone,
bullet.
so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
Yeah.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Yeah, why'd you call the cops if you're in hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so.
Yep.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear
That's fucked up too.
Thud. So I
It's
called
Kuno.
It's
I hope with all
Kuno.
my heart, it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
But imagine having a relationship with someone, they fucking die on top of you. They're hanging outside of your window for a week, and then a kid starts throwing rocks at them. Like, that's morbid. That's scary.
I mean, yeah, that sucks, but it's not like it's Kuno.
She did, of course.
I think it's more like this, because he was looking down.
Yeah.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer.
Okay, yeah, because it ended in his brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense, Quaint.
There you go.
That's
the missing piece that you were lacking to understand.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't getting. Like, I was like, how is it going up through his mouth and ending in his... That makes sense.
Yep.
Thank you, Quaint.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside.
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Thanks, Vizcal.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you and then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you.
Can someone show Sketch Pixels the crime scene photo? Actually, let me just show it on screen. Save image as shot.png. Yeah, so he was looking down and the bullet went through right here. It ended up in his brain.
Yeah.
And the only way we were able to grab it was through his mouth.
I think the part that confuses me is that, like, we didn't see anything on the back of his neck from the outside.
We did. It said that there was a... It said that it was covering something. I remember that.
Okay, well, I forgot.
That's okay.
It's okay. Hey, I get it now.
Good.
No,
I get it. It makes sense now.
Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Where the hell have you been?
Honestly.
Like, it specifically says in the stat thing that Drama's the one who helps us detect lies. And of course, when Clausius...
Demon Tsukiyomi.
What?
Demon Tsukiyomi.
True! Oh my god, that's funny.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to
Multiface.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, He would not have been there.
Hey.
The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What is communism in this? Shut the fuck up.
A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
It killed him.
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
How do I know?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Cool.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
We are not being a centrist. Sorry, Empathy. We're not going to be a fucking centrist.
I was
anything but that.
Wait, put on your bow tie.
The bow tie.
We have to put on
It's a +2 to
drama.
Oh my god, you're right. And the hideous shirt.
Well, that's gonna make it like a 97.
Drama.
And the bow tie. Oh, we're so ready.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it
Yes!
was to taking part in a murder.
We can literally only fail if we get double ones.
Yes.
We get double ones. We got 1-1.
You've been lied to. She could have killed her lover.
Yeah, drama.
Everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Oh no. We're burned. Our attack is gonna go down.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of
Thank
lies.
you, drama.
Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions.
Volition, you're the only normal one here.
See?
Right now. See?
You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Anyone could know that, sire. By looking around
Sire.
and calling the desk.
That's like
I don't believe a single word she says.
drama. Calling Harry sire is like when people call Jabroni Mike my liege in chat. If we leveled up drama
Hello,
more,
King.
Hello King. He would start talking in like Shakespearean prose. It's really funny.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
I love how there's like not even a question mark after number 4. It's just, what if I told you you're under arrest, miss?
What I'm trying to say
Anyway.
here is you're under arrest.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good.
You can tell me the truth.
I log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
I'm sorry, Clausia.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Rusty, the color of oversteeped tea. Long, spindly arms are spinning the boy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap it open.
Nothing is useless.
Okay.
Except the task.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I don't think we should arrest her. But what do you guys
Neither
think?
do I.
Okay.
I mean, lying isn't illegal.
Another cigarette and steadies her.
We were gonna arrest her for corporate espionage.
Some tiger.
But that's not what we're investigating.
This is not the end of this.
We should examine that window.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we're not investigating corporate espionage. We're investigating a murder.
All right, Vizcal.
So who
would have came in at an angle?
Vizcal.
Well, if his head was truly pointed down enough, then it wouldn't have to come at an angle. It could just.
No, because the bed it's diagonal from the bed. That's why I'm saying that.
Vizcal.
Yeah.
It didn't come straight on, unless the bed was moved.
Okay.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden light melts away into the glassy darkness of your mind. In it are
We're
two
doing the
men,
Sherlock thing.
a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said,
Is this one of the powers in Raincoat?
the woman is on
Is
her
it?
back.
I don't know.
It's the night of March 4th,
Came in
and
low.
a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The
Yep.
shot's possible direction
Just like I said.
his mouth. A ray cast
Speaking of
from
Raincoat, I did pre-order it. I pre-ordered it digitally though.
Wow.
ending him
Where does it come from?
from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
But she said she didn't hear it. I don't think it would have been possible to not hear it if it was from the roof.
Also,
then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than
also, if the gunshot happened far away enough, there wouldn't be any residue at the scene.
72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the
well.
or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Oh, all right.
Were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium.
Oh.
A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
I don't think it could have come from inside if the window broke.
Are there any arguments against A prime the roof, or could the shot have come from inside?
Are there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
I just don't think it could have come from inside.
Yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% in chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Alright, then Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Alright, then the island.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be.
I don't know about that.
A small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Which one are we thinking?
Either A prime or B prime, honestly.
Okay.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still, it's okay.
Yeah, much less from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
True. Yeah, honestly, A prime is probably the correct answer and most likely,
It
but
bothers me that they didn't hear the gunshot from that close. Seems pretty impossible.
Alright, it's 11:30 p.m.
I mean,
oh my god. In game, it's 11:28 p.m.
Right so it
now,
is.
it's about to be 11:28 p.m. The immersion is crazy, girl. Okay.
They're practically a shrink minus the diploma.
We have a skill point.
Oh shit.
We have to do hand-eye coordination to examine the bullet further.
Okay.
That's my thought. But is there anything else we need stuff for?
That's as good a thought as any. Because the only other things I was thinking was, that was definitely a firework, not a gunshot. Yeah, my only other thought was either, logic or VizCal. So, yeah, hand-eye.
Alright, girl. Let's see what you can do.
A gun with one bullet.
8%?
Bearing the RCM stamp.
Ooh.
I mean...
Ooh.
That's what safe scumming is for.
We're gonna...
Yeah, you need an 11 or a 12.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Just cheat!
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
The timing on that was really good.
That's right, we're gonna cheat, damage morale.
The bullet is still...
Not even gonna entertain that. Not even.
A 7.
The bullet is still safely sealed.
You. Not you. Oh, that was close.
Wow.
A 9.
The bullet is still.
I wish more funny things happened when you got double ones.
I know.
Like catastrophic failure.
I know, but there's already been
a 10. Come on.
The bullet is still.
I know. There's already so much
another
fucking
9.
There's already so much dialogue in this game.
Still safely.
Girl.
But I mean, in D&D, when you
10.
A 10, 1 off. It happened again.
I mean, when in D&D, if you get a 1, like it's like, oh, you didn't just miss, you fucked up.
The bullet is still.
That's
like
right.
I think if you get double ones, you should somehow die.
The bullet is still safely
So remember
you die of cringe.
Remember in the beginning when you try to grab your tie from the ceiling fan?
Oh my god.
If you have
you die?
If you have a 1 in endurance, you can fuck that up so bad that you die.
Yes.
You can die from how uncomfortable the chair in Everart's office is.
Oh yeah, because you keep taking damage.
Yup.
That's why you wanted all those health items beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Because that happened to me the first time I played.
You die?
I didn't have any money, and I didn't have any healing items, so I was just raw dogging it.
You died.
I died. Also, if your conversations go wrong with Kuno, he can call you he can call you a fag and it hurts so much it kills you. You have a heart attack.
Wow.
It's really funny. Oh, a 3.
A 3.
Oh, that's funny.
The bullet is.
The bullet.
The bullet. 7. What the fuck are you talking?
What? Aw.
The game crashed!
I said no. Well, let's just continue.
Load game. Quick save.
Load. Cool.
That was so scary.
Anyways.
That was... Maybe we should do
Maybe
that
make a hard
later.
save? Maybe make a hard save?
Okay. There we go. So
No, let's keep going.
yeah. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Sorry, I'm looking at my tarot reading for fun, and the tower just came up.
Come on, give us an 11.
You're fucked.
It's reverse tower, but tower.
You're fucked.
Tower bad.
The bullet is.
I don't give a shit what the bullet is. Do I have any hand-eye coordination clothes?
No.
Probably not.
Any HEC?
Anyway,
I do.
Well, okay, that's 17% now. So now we can roll a 10 and make it.
Mm-hmm.
And we rolled a 10 before.
We
so.
rolled multiple 10s and it sucked. I say we should do speed about it.
No, I think we got it. We can roll a 10.
Okay.
We've rolled a 10 before. We can do it again.
Okay. Just to save myself some time.
The bullet is still safe.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Now it's gonna be like we're gonna roll 9s. Just to like spite us. There we go.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46.
Oh, we rolled 11.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what we needed before.
Oh, god damn you!
Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Burma Grange rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution. 50 years ago.
Didn't we have one of those before?
No.
Yeah, but it wasn't working.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying.
Ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses these?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And?
Belma
An
Grave.
antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Yeah, that's probably good.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Sure.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms.
Wait, what is that about, Sketch?
Multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Yeah, imagine.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, sorry.
Why did all of my shit die?
Something mysterious is afoot.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
I don't know much about it, no. Okay, it's 11:30 in the video game.
Yep. I think it's time for Harry to become the Eeper.
Yeah, become the Eeper, Harry.
Gotta go to the
shack.
Let's go sleep at our shack.
Actually, wait, can we get the armor now? Or
Yes, from Lily. She might be sleeping though, because the
okay,
kids
then
aren't
let's
out.
just do it in the morning. Do it.
Yeah, she might be the Eeper.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Actually,
You can come to sleep. You can sleep with.
Oh, she's still out here. Hey, Lillian.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh shit. Okay, we'll
Wind is
do
turning
that.
southeast.
We'll do that next time then.
No.
We need to explore the coast more. We'll do that tomorrow.
It's getting cold.
Ah, I know it's getting cold.
It's getting
cock. Good night, Harry.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
He has. He's done.
Harry do Eeper.
Across the room,
Harry do
the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels
You know
soft
what?
and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
I'll do that later. I want to change my nickname in the server to Harry do Eeper.
A million little lights in the dark.
Harry do
You're
Eeper.
one fine
Harry do
instrument,
Eeper.
brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever.
Discord, are you alive?
You sound fine.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Later. You sounded
Hi.
fine. Hi, Sherm.
Hi.
Right.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Spinning.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The
Okay.
great unceasing disco of the mind.
Disco.
The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
So, when we did the karaoke thing, that wasn't actually Harry singing, it was Ancient Reptilian Brain.
Yeah, and when you fail, it's the
The limbic system, yeah. Oh, that failure is so good. And then no one ends up applauding you. And Gart is like, "Get the fuck out of here, you sounded horrible." And Kim is like, "They wouldn't know a good performance if if it kicked them in the ass." It's really funny. He's like, "You did great."
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Speaking of drama, Sketch Pixels, have you heard about the Skullgirls stuff? People are saying that Skullgirls succumbed to the woke mob because they took red armbands. They removed the red armbands from certain characters, and they took out the sexualization of minors. Like, and
people are mad about it?
Yes, if they also there was a sound pack. There's a sound pack you can get that's like a very like negatively stereotypical black person, I think. Like really bad, like really bad. And they removed it from what I remember hearing. And people are mad. They're like, Skullgirls is woke. Like,
oh my god.
Can someone
remember, kids, being woke means being a decent human being.
Actually being cognizant of others, yeah.
How dare you be cognizant of other beings?
Right?
Everybody knows that humans are individualistic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, rugged individuality. You know what? You love
Humans never got anywhere with other people. Humanity has only thrived when it's by itself, obviously.
Yep. Also, if you think removing sexualization of minors from something is bad, you have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a problem.
Behold, there are millions of them.
Rogue! You are stepping on my boob!
Meow.
I don't know why I said that in the fucking limbic system voice.
The Golem voice.
The plotted flowers.
Hey, baby.
The faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
Wow.
Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Oh, Zam.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words in
Everett
images.
is helping me find my gun.
Everett is helping me find my gun.
The world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Hey, reptilian brain.
Meaningless keeps.
I mean,
I'm having fun.
Reading your awful
Not to sound like a filthy communist or anything, but maybe being hedonistic is good, actually. Maybe being hedonistic is good, actually.
If you keep going like this, one more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector.
It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I personally want to abandon the communism thing. But it's up to you guys.
I mean, I will never sleep if I keep on like this.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future for yourself.
Apolitical.
I'm very boring and apolitical and sleepy.
Yeah, Sketch. I started playing Skullgirls on and off in like 2017, and I think I remember hearing the devs and like the creators be like, yeah, it's a good thing to like embrace you like sexualizing yourself if you're doing it for yourself, and that's empowering and that's good, but doing it to minors in a predatory way is not good.
Yes.
So I don't. Skullgirls.
Feel free to be as sexual as you are comfortable with. However, don't fucking sexualize minors.
Just
maybe.
Another thoughtless vessel.
If you are an adult, why are you sexualizing minors?
Every day.
Beep, beep, beep.
Ah.
The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Beep,
the
beep,
disco
beep.
circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it.
Hey, that's better than usual.
It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind.
Thank you, Shivers.
I will do it for the wind.
I'll do it for you, Shivers. Anything for you.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
Go away.
Wow.
I don't want to be a centrist.
Oh.
Keeps bothering me to be a fucking centrist. Good morning, Kim. Hi.
Good morning.
Can we win the eyebrow off yet?
Yes? What about me? No.
Come on.
Your brain sends
Ah.
the lips, but they refuse the order.
Damn.
Is it a volition check?
The lieutenant relaxes his
It's a volition check.
and you seem to regain control of it. No.
No, we're trying again. I want to see what picking a certain...
The lieutenant
nods. Okay.
Good.
Hi,
Let's
Rose.
change the subject.
Let's go get those gloves from Lily. I think they say something funny now.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case. The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking.
Hey.
Just wobbling around like he's a
Half-Light.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
I don't know. Hey, Lily.
Hello, mister.
I heard there's a girl here at Armored Gloves.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
Aw.
In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
You didn't steal them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into his one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates those last two words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle.
It's not very good. Bye!
Bye.
Bye, Lily. Behind the house. Sandcastle.
Weather.
That is not a sandcastle.
To Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Yeah, sure.
Little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Yes.
Present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Okay.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Oh, you see Manana?
The quest for Manana is getting the chest piece.
Oh. Well, we found one armor piece.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Cindy. There's one about Manana.
Find one armor piece. At the very bottom, find one armor piece. Find one armor piece.
Okay. One piece of it. Okay. Well, then I think we're
it doesn't.
good.
Yeah, it doesn't specify which one.
No.
So we did that.
Yeah, Manana said that we should probably look for the chest piece because it's the one thing that'll protect you from a bullet. We're at 13 with Kim.
That's awesome.
I know, but this description, this thing just says to find one piece of the armor.
Okay, so then we can talk to Manana. Let's.
While we're out here, should we look for the buoy?
We should. We haven't been to this area yet.
Whoa, yeah, no, we haven't.
That's for later.
Okay.
Wait. Buzz, hum, the electricity flows through the wires with audible power.
Someone has left an unidentified article of clothing on this railing.
Is it a jacket?
Really bad. The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that
it's
there
a
might
jacket.
Be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
I think this might be the jacket, idiot.
And you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Oh.
We're fine.
But we need it for the man.
Oh yeah, for Doom Spiral, for Doomer.
Yeah. I need Doom Spiral wants it.
I want him to spiral.
Yes.
Will we give
Spiraling.
him this?
Spiraling. Another postcard.
I think there's money on the table.
Maybe we can get more money.
Yep.
Makeshift roof.
62 cents.
Coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Glasses.
Megabino.
Shroom, I don't appreciate you using those kind of slurs.
What?
That's the slur for people with glasses in this game.
Right. I forgot.
Ooh, 2 encyclopedia. Nausea-inducing hell classes. What is the Leon callout pose? I don't know. Also, this is +2 interfacing. Yeah, fuck Elizabeth's gloves. Oh, Kim's phasing through us again.
Oh no.
Kim, get out from under there. Not on the job.
Those pants like break the rendering engine. I don't understand.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch.
Thanks, Viscal.
The white
one
ceramic
punch.
gloves wrap around
one punch.
comfortably.
One punch.
Cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous.
Yeah, see, task complete. Find one armor
And a
piece.
spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Well, one down, 2 to go.
Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
We are not going to be able to get the helmet because it's at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Yeah, oops. Oh, hey, there's a guy there.
The smell.
There's a guy.
It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help.
That is awful.
You can still smell it. Keep it in now. Don't overreact. Breathe.
Is it just the rotting fish? Or what is
Probably
it?
not.
Don't be naive.
Oh no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungent
Yep.
scent, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Something's not right.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible.
Because this entire game, I've only smoked 2 cigarettes.
Yeah.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Yeah, that's a dead guy.
Whoa!
At an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body is slipped between the cracked boardwalk.
Oops.
Starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken.
Oh, I think I see what happened.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Yeah, I think one of the planks fell beneath his leg, and then his head hit the bench, and that's how he died.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any sign of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
See, Authority, this is what you're good for. Just telling me to chill the fuck out and do it.
Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Yep.
You got it exactly right.
Coagulated blood covers his black
Yep.
One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine. Or 1
Yeah, if he were less inebriated, he probably could have caught himself.
Yeah.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining.
And if it didn't kill him instantly,
his eyes empty
well,
and wide,
he couldn't have gotten up.
Yeah.
In their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair. Stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
Thanks, Vizcal.
He was confused when he died.
Yep.
Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved
that
to be his last.
sucks.
Yeah.
There's some dried
Today's
blood
just been
on the metal
heartbreaking.
bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Nope.
No.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech
Yeah.
under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75-liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
This could be you, electrochemistry. This could be you if you don't
I
shut
would
the...
expect the electrochemistry to be like, drink the rest.
Yeah.
There, all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves
Okay.
on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Well, look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
That's fucked.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
The way that this stuff is written, just heart-wrenching.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party.
Hey.
Shut up.
Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
I'd argue it's sadder with.
I yell at him the way I like yell at my cat for knocking something over.
Hey, no.
Stop.
Hey.
Stop
Spit
it.
it out. Spit it out.
Spit it. Drop it. Drop it.
This is an omen.
Put the cocaine down.
Yep.
That you need to stop drinking.
Yeah, here it is.
Number 2 sucks.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, labeling him as an alcoholic is a little bit premature, but he did have gum in his mouth, so it seems like he
was.
Also the trash can.
Yeah.
So actually,
I say-
no.
I say-
I don't think it's premature.
I say the
This
first
is
one.
the first one.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or what if you are? Married to your drink. That's for sure.
But let's try
Oh,
to
well,
not
that was
run
just
that.
sad.
Drop
For now,
it.
All we know is that he's an
Drop the
unidentified
speed.
middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes.
What about the alcohol poisoning?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role.
Yeah.
Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable.
Yeah, maybe there was already a plank missing from the boardwalk and he was just too drunk to notice.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where
What do we
I
do with
stand,
him?
I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks
Yeah.
like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the
Yeah.
autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of
Yeah.
unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, we should first
Yeah,
examine the library
let's take
card
it.
you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. you find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Wow.
Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
Well, we know where a phone is.
Yep.
900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Okay.
Man, this is just sad.
Wait, is that one of those, what do you call them? The, like, binocular things?
Yes, it is.
Yep, use it.
This coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years.
Dang.
Bro.
These floorboards look rotten and weak. Alright,
So you could just never find that body?
Yep.
Hmm. I know all about accidents that cause death.
Oh.
What?
Miss you, Mom.
Love you, Mama.
What about that guy?
Mikhail, notice the windows, especially with how there are no
Trant?
on the south.
Your name is Trant?
This was
Trant. Blonde man stands next to his son, pointing at the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
You know each other?
No, I can't
Wait, well,
say that
oh
we
shit.
Oops.
But I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Hi.
He rests his hand on the boy's
Grim.
shoulders. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks
Worms.
to the artificial cadence of the professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
Worms.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
I don't want to ask him for money. We're good on money.
We don't need money anymore.
Yeah, we're good.
We don't need money anymore.
Aha! But it's not just any
Guard.
empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eye, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered. With
Really?
seagulls picking apart
Really,
the
Encyclopedia?
skeletal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has
Failure.
taken hold of the collapsed roof.
What did we roll?
What's R&D?
Has set up a nest on a broken
Huh?
windowsill.
We rolled a 9.
Apologies,
You
it's an acronym
suck.
for research and development.
Yeah.
They don't use
You
it anymore.
suck, Harry.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Maya Kalpa, you are not familiar
It's like the same thing, though.
This man is a bookhead.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here. It
And
was
what was it?
here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough.
There's
to
a
be
penis
tape
on the
in
wall.
solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
I see it.
Oh my god.
Penis!
Oh my god.
It's in the blue box underneath, over there. Far right bottom.
Oh, I love it.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and Zam,
Yeah,
haven't
baby.
achieved yet.
He's pulling his cock out.
Indeed. What? The revolution.
He's pulling his cock out. Indeed.
Hello, Mike. He's pulling his cock out. Indeed.
Unfortunately,
Indeed.
Yeah, I have a
the
question.
moonshot
What?
project never made it to the market. Feld's
Is
moved to
fighting
Revachol
weak to
because
ice?
of it. The revolutionary government liquefied their
Inverse.
assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes.
Ice is
Okay.
weak to fighting.
Possibly from all of this was built by Feld.
Got it.
While
I knew it
Klein
was something
built
like that.
Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld
I just wanted to make sure I didn't make a
down for
terrible
R&D.
mistake.
They built
Yes, they even built a
boardwalk.
pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers,
Mikhail from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
they used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text,
excuse me.
actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it.
No,
Every
thanks.
local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Sorry, I don't know how to read.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying
Let
any
him play
attention.
with the worms.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver
Worms.
flag on the cover of the book.
Let him.
Already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a
10 years
little
in the joint.
freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant.
Where
for
is
an
it?
exhibition.
Where?
10 years in the joint.
Made you a
It
fucking
raised a set of
pussy.
questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This
You
was
Wompty
before the
Dumpty Dom.
twins, Keith and Guy Jews joined
Lumpty
the
Dumpty
team,
Dom.
Trying to.
He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What
Sure
the hell
did.
is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
My gleeby DB ass at 7:99 a.m. Gleeby DB. Do we care about the Gleeby DB Center?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on large
Okay, then he started
social
talking, and I'm like, oh,
survey
never
and
mind.
parallel.
Never
Just
mind.
by the head curator, Paul Ockerman chose to
Come on,
Kid,
Kim.
is he making this up?
That is a really good gif.
The
What do you
Wumpty
mean,
Dumpty
Wumpty Dumpty Dump
is a
Center?
place you can visit if you're
Are
ever
you
in
kidding me?
Ravenport and are ever in the market
Thought
for
game,
exhibition
Wumpty
space,
Dumpty
but
Dom
perhaps I should
Center.
return to the tape computers. As I was saying,
Cool.
very, very cool. Though I understand.
Cool,
Yes, indeed,
cool,
who knows?
cool.
Two
Uh-huh,
secrets.
And what else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Bye.
Sure.
Right,
Box.
sure. Interesting,
Money?
let's go with that. $1. Awesome.
Another power box.
$1.
$1. $5!
Whoa!
And a
Are you finished?
Nosifed.
Oh. Oh, is that the guy?
Maybe.
Why did you open this?
A box. Maybe we could get more money.
I am going to hydro pump it to death.
Is it like a 1-star raid?
Over
3.
Superstar sunglasses?
No fucking way. Put
Is your own
them
stardom too
on.
dazzling for your eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? Then these classic oversized sunglasses are for you. Dazzling reflection, +1 save your fare. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep them.
Oh, but it's -1 VCal.
Yeah, because we can't see a fucking thing out of these.
Yeah, but did you consider?
You're right, I didn't.
Everybody want to be a superstar. Come on.
Everyone was including Raphael and Bruce's Cassell.
Who's the biggest superstar of them all? Oh. Well.
Hey. Hope Pilsner.
That's beer.
See the like birds? And I think they're like a bug on my screen.
People, people.
People.
+2 logic. Ultimate peak focus. We almost have the full Fallen set.
Wow, holy shit.
Wow, you look stupid.
We need the pants, the shirt, and the shoes. And we know where the shoes are.
Let me into Fire Salamence
Put Froggy
now.
hat back on right now.
Okay.
No!
Okay, I will. I promise.
Please let me into Fire Salamence so I can kill it with
You didn't put it back on.
Oh.
I want to kill it with my orb.
There you go.
And the superstar shades. Everybody want to be a superstar.
You look stupid. Awesome.
I love it. You look stupid.
And Kim still loves us.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinian sense. Grim affairs. Meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see.
Why did you open this?
It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding. The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck. The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional at this. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
He's nodding, goddammit!
Small bead of sweat.
Oh no.
Oh, I love shit like
He
this.
maintains his nodding. It's too much. You can feel your vertebrae starting to crack. Your muscles groaning.
One more.
The lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple. A faint crack echoes through the coast. Abort! Abort! No. Shit. It's too
Oh
much.
shit.
Hell.
Fuck hell.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, it'll mend. Now we should get going.
14.
Oh, visual
We're at
calculus.
14. It
Based.
went up for that. VizCal.
Oh yeah, our visual calculus is 1 because we put on the stupid fucking
Superstar
glasses.
glasses.
Don't the other glasses, the one we had before?
VizCal.
Those are VizCal.
Anything else? Oh,
It's something else that was VizCal.
yeah, the jacket. but I think that's it.
No, I thought we had something else. Something else. Maybe not. No, I guess not.
Nope.
It's a +2, so 42.
Now we're at 42.
Yeah.
Corner to the other. A row of ghostly shades
Nice.
stand facing
Nice.
That is the firing squad.
Yep.
a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded.
Wow.
It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The morning sun rises beyond the horizon, radiating the first light of the day. The order was carried out at dawn. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle.
Yeah.
Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who are they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Yep.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty. Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
If it was
Another
found.
likely scenario. Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Man.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Man. Mass executions sure did happen here.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to that.
did.
Let's go talk to that guy.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way.
Woo!
Morale, yeah! We found him.
A cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Oh, you sound overjoyed.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The what?
The hall?
The huh? I knew that this was gonna happen. Shroom is flabbergasted.
What?
Hey, look.
Yeah?
Yeah, the crypto fascist.
The crypto. Oh my god!
Gary.
I didn't even see that.
I just went crypto fascist.
What?
I didn't even see that.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena.
Yeah, both of those are very accurate.
Both of those are fucking perfect. Both of these are so good. The what? I'm saving that GIF as a favorite. That's really good. 70 experience.
Passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the AL-81.
Well, about that.
Oh, good.
The water lock's been
We
fixed.
should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
He's
Then we
cryptid
go.
hunting. He fastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the
For
wind.
all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Australian.
What have you discovered so far? Oh.
Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Mind the bullets.
I opened Tumblr to find something really quick, and I found this. Hold on. Can we stop making?
I think it's messed up that Harry Dubois is getting more accent than me.
Can we stop making homoerotic Disco Elysium fan art for a bit? It's sponsored too.
Sponsored.
Oh, I'm putting this on the stream. Sponsored.png.
Fire Salamence, let me in.
No.
I want to kill it. That baby can fuck that thing up.
Okay, there we go.
I just don't want to do random and get locked into another goddamn 1-star.
Move P Tuesday over here. There we go.
P Tuesday. Whore.
What did I do? Okay, there we go.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect
There
sense.
we go.
You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
He leads the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Hey.
typical rookie
So about as
assumption.
big as my dick.
Insects are
Heyo.
much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Would be glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Right.
Just out of curiosity.
Cryptid.
If there's no proof of its existence, How do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist.
What, do you also believe in God, too?
Brusquely
I'm
enough that
kidding.
even he seems taken
By
aback
which
by
I
it.
mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Maybe it's died out.
Maybe.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Got it. Parthenosis.
Right.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
It's pretty clever. Sam. We're not doing 2. We're not doing 2. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel, and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention.
Yep.
The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage
Rice
the specimen's
pilaf.
delicate exoskeleton.
I like rice pilaf.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought. Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you.
Uh-huh.
But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Cry more, fascist.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed.
Too bad.
I'm freezing my balls off.
Of course it's important.
You're doing this for yourself, not Lena.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say,
oops,
it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Maybe you could
You
go
gotta
back.
stop,
No,
man.
no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
I have to do something very specific with this, by the way. That's why I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
I forgot to mention.
Oh, okay.
We were sitting tea at the hostel.
He's dead
Sounds
set
good.
on this.
I didn't expect
What if
you
we
to take
checked?
such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed.
Hey.
Both require a great deal of research.
I got Santa Monica.
attention to detail, and
Play the sound clip.
persistence.
We'll get copyrighted. No.
Yeah, I was about to.
Santa
What,
Monica.
What, for
For
3 second
3
clip?
seconds of a Theory of a Dead Man song? Yes.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed.
Ooh.
A concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them,
Oh, God.
check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this?
What? Aren't you having
Adventure?
fun? Actually, he'd get mad if... Although he does have a fun streak. And we're at 14 with him. You're gonna even play around, or are you just gonna be serious about it?
can afford to play around a little bit.
Even relative to examining a weak old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think
I will.
it's important, you have been right before.
Okay, we're fine.
He said detective. He's fine with it.
Yeah.
Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He called us baby girl. It's fine.
Highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Ew.
The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Ooh.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Harry, where you going? Tiny cage. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's the buoy!
Wow, we found it.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That, over there, must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always. Splendor.
We're lucky it's still here. Clearly.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
The boy is not tied to anything.
The boy.
From the
The
bottom
boy.
really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Plastic.
It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Ow!
There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay, and just a dash of hard liquor. Yum. A shot glass's worth
Shut
of
up.
seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Well,
I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
what's your
They
theory?
probably fell out.
Yep.
Might have been Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gary.
I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Very generous of you.
Yellow man. I mean...
Whoa!
officer.
Whoa! Whoa!
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man? Feels significant somehow, him saying that. You should
No.
ask him about it.
Fucking straight up.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Drunks and degenerates. That's my crew. Or which one?
I'm sure he's gonna be like, yeah, drink booze, if you say that.
Yeah, Sketch Pixels. Remember earlier when you said, like one of the first streams that we did Sketch Pixels, you said that you liked the fake racism in this game because you thought it was funny. This is real racism.
Yeah, this is
now?
just...
Yeah, how do you feel now?
Yeah. This is real racism.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Huh?
Okay, we didn't do the fascist route. Fascists will pronounce Revachol wrong because that's how they say the superior race pronounces it.
Ew.
So he's pronouncing it like the fascists do.
Ew.
Yeah.
He pronounces Revocall with
Yeah.
a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
I like to pronounce it the hard
Yep.
way, the old way, the Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps.
No.
I wasn't paying attention. I oh my godded about a Freddy Fazbear image.
Oh. Oh. The what?
The what? The what? I love that gif so goddamn much.
It's a secret right. A very fringe.
That's really funny though, Sketch. Check general. He is looking.
Oh yeah, we can be like, we can do the mug thing again.
Yep.
I don't want to.
You don't want to ask him about his mug?
No,
Please
I don't want
put
to
it
talk about the
on.
mug.
I'm gonna put this Fetty as the face cam.
Put it over Harry's like profile.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, I am on it. Oh my good god. Oh no, it looks good.
Splitting image.
Oh my god. The expression. Oh, I love this game. That's a really good picture, Sketch Pixels. Thank you so much. Me finding the homosexual underground. I think we should bang this guy's head against the fence until he's unconscious and leave him in the marsh, waiting for the tide to come in so starfish and barnacles can make a home in his corpse. I think he would benefit society if he did that.
I agree.
I like that gif. Freddy Fazbear Entertainment has sent animatronics to terrorize the Midwestern United States. Wisconsin.
Anyways, what the fuck are...
Hold on, I'm fixing the layout a little bit.
Anyway, yeah, I don't care anything about this guy. I just want to know if he's seen anything and fuck off.
Okay.
I don't care if he's a cryptozoologist. I care that he's racist. I don't want to talk about his racism.
What the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
What do you mean by that?
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
I actually think we have to continue to talk to him. Because he has something we want.
Damn it. Okay.
Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course.
Yeah, in jest,
No
right.
meant to anyone.
Uh-huh. That's why you have the nationalist flag behind your icon, right?
Okay. I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going
I don't believe
to
you.
find me, are you?
Does that mean he lives in that apartment?
Maybe.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How'd you get in?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
He's blaming other races for...
I'm sorry, okay? I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Explain now.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it was.
Right.
Uh-huh.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay.
Thanks, Shivers.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it. I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection.
Composure.
Perhaps a little intimidation?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Everard?
The color drains from his face. Uh-oh.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary. Not discussing this further.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
Right.
I'll try to help if I can.
Don't be a fascist.
Yeah, fucking stop it.
He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
I don't believe you.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
What a motherfucker.
I don't like him.
Composure. Minus composure. We have composure stuff. I know we do.
All right. Gloves. Angry pants go on now. so we can kill this motherfucker.
It's a minus
No, so we can kill this motherfucker.
Yes.
The bee pants.
Kill him.
Now.
Okay, you can actually put on stuff that increases our stats now, because we actually need it. Yeah, don't keep the bee pants on, because that's a -1. Plus 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see an
have a
officer of the law.
pretty high chance now.
Officer.
Yeah.
72.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from him. Yes.
I wonder.
Like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Shut up.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
I don't care. I'm putting the bee pants on.
What's going on? Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Armor
Because I
now.
was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll
Yes,
explain
actually.
later.
Yeah. Oh, you are in trouble, motherfucker.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard.
He did it to be
Everything was
selfish.
smelling. So I went there
God.
to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the
Yeah, so it was fine that
I
you stole it
stripped off
because
him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd
Cry.
give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have. Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose
It's
end,
not.
And you're a tiny tot now.
it's not okay, Kim.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I always thought it was the Union, but I
15.
sure as hell won't go around saying that
Nice.
anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Another skill point.
I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Go.
I
All
just don't
Open.
believe you.
We've got 2 skill points.
How about visual calculus?
Viscal. And I want to say composure.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, composure. There we go. That feels better. Pain threshold and volition.
Oh, we found all the armor we're gonna find at this point.
Yep. Wompty Dumpty Dom
Okay,
Center.
what the fuck is this?
It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wunder twins Guy and Keith Ju, the stars of the show, with their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wompty Dumpty Dommiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you if you are not there?
I don't care.
What do we get from it?
I don't know. I've never done.
Solution?
I don't
can't
know.
see the solution?
No, you can only see the solution after it's finished internalizing.
Oh my god. Yeah. How long does it take?
42 minutes.
Fuck it, why not?
But we don't have a space unlocked.
I mean...
Let's check that thing for morale so that you can go to the fucking whirling and stop stressing out.
So we have like 4 of these to check?
Yep.
Looks like the same one you saw Morel.
He said he wouldn't leave until we checked
same
one.
Mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Right.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't. 16.
He's having fun.
We are on a roll.
He loves us.
We are on a roll with Kim Blowjob Brother Kitsuragi. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ow.
Hey.
Chill. Hey. Okay, Morel and Gary left.
Okay.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But this trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
How you enjoying the cardio?
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Oh.
There's a thing.
Maybe
Money.
we can get more money.
Hey.
We walk past this fucking guy. We should make that phone call to the library.
A metal payphone.
There we go.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh my god.
No.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Jesus.
Hey. I was just calling a random number, and you somehow ran with it.
This is because we are bred to be leaders. I can hear
Oh my god.
background from your voice. I just so wanted it to be Pierre. Have a pleasant evening, prankster.
Disconnect tone.
I'm trying to call the number on the library card.
Yeah.
Soon again?
Do we have to look at the card again?
The library card is folded if lost.
No. The cardigan.
Oh.
Do we have a cardigan?
It in your hands. It makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't
I hate that you wouldn't
seriously.
entertain my joke.
It occurs to you that you're
Oh,
not
you were
evil.
joking?
It makes me sad, Dwayne.
The jacket itself.
It makes me sad,
That was a
Dwayne.
joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cardigan. No, we need to look at the card again. Ha ha.
Yeah, I thought I just misheard you.
Quite some time in the water.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm ear dyslexic.
Why?
No, you just know not to laugh at funny things.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
Uh-oh.
This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Okay, we need to get that washed.
The library card, if lost, please
00502555211.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Hey.
Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking. Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us. You have a nice day now.
Phone.
You too, Gerard.
Disconnect tone.
Are you a completionist?
Calling.
I'm setting something up for later too.
Still.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Ooh. Slight change of plans.
Don't call here again.
Disconnect tone.
Kim.
Calling.
I'm trying, okay?
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite.
If I could go just 1 month without degrading, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Fucking liberalism.
Man disappears with a sigh.
Okay.
You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
We'll be back. This is something that that's something that I personally think we should do when Kim is not with us.
Okay.
I can't remember where he said that third one was. He said it was by Land's End, which is not this way, Harry. Why am I blaming him? I'm the one controlling the game.
I don't fucking know.
Blames everyone but himself.
True! Hello, church. Money!
Hey. Ooh.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
You would need a 12.
The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
So this is a check that you will fail no matter what.
Got it. Always? Forever?
Yes. Even if you get the 20, it ends up failing. Shirt.
Honestly, then I feel like they should have just put it as... That should be the only check that reads at 0% then.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea. Let's go.
And a
A
tie.
new tie. Oh, a scarf.
Shivers.
Oh. I love shivers.
Allergies.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what, the trap? Why would the trap be here if there's not any reeds?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Trees over there, I guess.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time.
Oh.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain.
What?
It's just...
No. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I was saying Kim clearly does not... He is not a master of the Jamrock Shuffle like we are.
Yeah.
I am Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Sorry. I remember where the last one is. It's not by you guys. Oh, I can just fast travel. Hey, wash my jacket, please.
Our tenant, the policeman. I
Hi.
can wash it for you.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Sure.
Well,
Runny. Haha.
see what I can do. Must say,
Found
I'm proud of this
windbreaker.
man. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Alright, found pain threshold and half light.
Nice.
Hold on, let's put the drip together.
Wait, do we have everything?
Not yet.
No.
We need the pants, the shoes, and I think the shirt. We know where the shoes are. We have to buy them from C. Lang for 50 real.
Ew.
Real.
Muito real.
No buying. Unless it's important.
What was I gonna do? Trap. Okay. I can feel my ADHD meds wearing off.
Uh-oh.
Now that I'm on my second one, though, I'm on both of my ADHD medications now. I feel normal, and I'm not, like, losing focus as much as before. I love you, Adderall, but sometimes...
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you.
Yeah.
That is me when my ADHD meds wear off.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast.
Yeah,
nearer
also.
somehow.
Me when I run out of
There's
Adderall.
again. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locals. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap. We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Okay, I'm trying to think. There's some funny stuff we can do.
Okay.
I want to see if we can have the conversation I wanted to have with the scab leader, because I've been going back every single day to see if, oh my god, we can. I think it's a day 4 thing.
Fast travel.
Because if I remember correctly, yes. Let him cook.
Don't we also need to talk to Lady?
Right to cook.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by... The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist slowly, observing you from the corner of his eye.
How do I have this conversation? I'm looking this up. I don't care.
With your words.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Once you have the photo.
An intricate... It still kind of looks gone. For you to someone close to the victim might know.
Oh my gosh.
Megumi.
We have to talk to Joyce. Ah!
Oops.
Well, while we're here.
Oh yeah.
Manana.
Manana, but also the
Manana.
lady here. Manana. My beloved boyadero. I love him. Manana.
The woman is still...
Huh? What is it? What did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Woman stares at you, her mind elsewhere now on other
Something
matters.
in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
No.
Tommy, help. Back. I was gonna say the same thing. Back with another
So I'm
milkshake.
obsessed with it. Back again with another.
Help me!
Still
Help
here,
me!
stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
No.
I don't want to talk about that.
Too bad.
I don't
I was
care.
hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Sorry.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Sorry, Tommy.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
He's gonna be upset with us. Because he doesn't want to snitch on her.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her.
Excuse me.
More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked.
Her mind?
The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
It's mental illness.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy and it
I mean,
will break his
unfortunately.
heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be powerful.
So let's
now is
not
the time to
grill
focus
Tommy
on
on it.
feelings. You
No.
need that info, son.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Bye, Tommy. Thank you for your help. Now I have to talk to the worst person imaginable.
Yeah. One of them.
Looking for something?
There are a lot of worse characters here.
Tell me to fuck off again?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You knew Sealing didn't do
He
it.
did something. He stole his employer's goods.
Oh,
in another
come
lorryman's
on.
job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Racist asshole.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Wait, you run fucking Revachol? Fuck
Yeah,
off.
do you?
He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds
Ah.
like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get
That
a
would be
bad
the
feeling
motherfucker.
about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Let him cook.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, Then it's a good pianist job to find out who that is.
Kim, you're so smart.
It's not a hard
Yeah.
job. It won't take a long time. It won't make bad
He's also willing to put up with so much bullshit.
I know. He truly cares about us.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and
Oh, I meant the shitty people we talked to.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, us too.
But Harry also. He cares about us.
Protect him.
Well, he puts up with us because he loves us.
True. He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful.
Okay.
This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it.
Half-light.
B pants now.
Yes! B pants.
I think the armor is the armor half-light?
No, the armor is pain threshold and volition. Shivers. I know
Half-light already has
something that was. No, we got
we got
something recently
something
that
for.
Guys, half-light is +4 already.
Yeah, but we could increase it even more.
Yeah, like a physical instrument. That's not the one that we're looking for.
Well, it's just that we got something recently that increased half-light.
Electrochem.
Yeah, I think we have it on.
That's -1 half-light. The jacket, the Falm jacket.
Jacket was it?
And we're wearing it.
Yep.
Okay, we're good then.
Hey, I just had to put on the B pants before I beat the shit out of you.
Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes, girl.
Yeah.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to.
Did you save?
I did.
Yes.
Important thing is.
Then why are we still here?
It wouldn't let me load. It wouldn't let me reload. It was like you need to live with the fucking consequences.
No.
Double ones.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Let's go, girls. Right fucking now.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
You go on the police.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand?
He's gonna call us a slur.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Hey!
I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him.
You don't own that word.
This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Let's go, Kim. Let him cook.
You take those stupid B pants off me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Where are the ass pants? Ass pants!
Where's our froggy hat?
Froggy hat.
Yeah, we need froggy hat.
Zam, you're right. My bad. There you go.
Okay, now
That's
we're
a
good.
staple.
Now I feel normal.
That is a Raphael Cousteau or Raphael Ambrosius my life. We need it.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too. The door is
Good
locked.
try.
The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the
inside.
Good idea.
Good it is, but this investigation
we
has
need
taken
the
long.
Physical instrument. Pry bar. Then we have stuff for physical instrument. I know we do.
I think Helmdahl was
Helm doll.
There we go. I think that's it.
I thought we had other stuff. I'm checking. It was electrochemistry and physical instrument.
But they're both a shirt, so.
Oh, Zam, you're right. That's half-light. Okay, yeah.
It's either one or the other.
This screen found A to Z.
No.
This screen found A to Z.
Was that 2 double ones in a row?
No, the first one was 1 and 2.
Content. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
I say we don't say a word.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Sato.
Lieutenant sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief and then opens
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
No straight man would know the hints in the perfume.
The remnants of
not the perfume.
Mambo number 5.
Grenade number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
The ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat. And the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the
you
pedal.
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
Sure would.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
It's Ruby.
Looks like her.
It's Ruby.
This looks like proof the missing 8th person at the lynching was Ruby. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
This would fit what Joyce said, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Or do we straight up like? I don't think the Hardy boys are involved in any of that. They're
probably not.
They're the quote unquote militia of this place. They just want to keep everyone safe. Like he even said that. So.
Understood. We should still
so it's not necessarily.
Has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still... Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasures, well worn and folded into neat squares.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the massive brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Do we continue to look at the road, or do we open the second map?
Might as well continue looking at the road.
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own. The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. Despite the cold, figures move about cloaked in shadow, their breath escaping in white clouds that fade into the darkness. Wherever you look, the night gives cover to
Sorry, girl.
Oops.
They travel from eminent domain to perdition and onto the main, over the River Esperance, on Route 881 to the Old South. The exit ramp is supposed to be shut down, but there's much activity. The road spreads like the tentacles of a great octopus.
Hi.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials.
Hello.
They've infiltrated his
Hello.
border tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, but still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol, with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Shivers is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. Shivers is really good. I also really like I like Inland Empire a lot.
Inland Empire's
And
great.
sometimes sometimes electrochemistry can be funny, but most of the time I just want to tell them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, most times it just helps to do drugs.
Yeah, do drugs and sex and like tax evasion and shit. What were you
I
like Yeah. They're all good.
I like Volition.
Volition's cool. Volition's a note. Yeah, any of the psych skills are good. My two, like any of the psych ones and any of the physique ones, just all so good. Sometimes drama can be funny.
Yeah.
I think he's funny.
Drama's hilarious when he finds out that he got lied to.
Yeah.
Without the winces and whispers
Like,
that usually
wake up, girl.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Best
All
not
right.
to disturb the scene. I'll have
Yeah.
forensics go over the
I
room
haven't
and pick these up later.
I haven't really done a run where I focus more on intelligence or motorics. I probably should at some point. There might be a lot to see.
The stack of maps looks a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Yeah, it's been doing it a lot less, but I like it when Esprit de Corps just went on a meanwhile in Zanzibar Island. True. We should level up cop exposition.
It's the hangover, but they give you
Probably.
Yeah, that'll do it. Never finished it, but every time I start one up, I like Volition, Empathy, and Shivers. Yeah, those three and Inland Empire. Inland Empire's cool.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
Yeah.
It closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Of course, Kim.
Okay.
Anything for you, Kim?
Anything you want.
Sure.
Anything you
All right,
want, Kim
we're
Kitsuragi.
finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while
Even
avoiding
when you don't know what
frequency
you're talking
or maybe
about,
it's
Kim,
used
I
to
think
tap
you're
into
so
Western
interesting.
Listening
Yeah.
Like twirling my hair around a finger.
you and your station.
You're so cool.
How much have you guys played this? I have played this game 3 or 4 times.
Dwayne has done everything but the fascist stuff.
Yeah, because I don't want to touch that. But this is my first time. This is their first time playing it. Everyone else, and I'm not allowed to make any of the decisions about our character.
Except for when it's funny.
Except when it's funny.
Yep.
So
they take brains every once in a while.
Yeah. So everyone else has been taking control. This is everyone else's first playthrough. But me, I know all.
They revealed the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the
Don't make fun of him, he's French.
This may be the Union connection we've been searching.
You're right, I'm sorry.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the
What about the movie posters? I thought those movie posters were so cool.
As elegant as they are, I don't think
she's
really
probably just gay.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there.
Yes.
She's probably gay.
Important.
Yeah.
Homosexual underground.
It takes one to know one. Come on.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching.
Yes.
When we are done for the day,
and then
I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than
all of the dots are connecting in my brain for what to do next.
When we're done here. We
Perfect.
don't want to get caught in that.
What
The
you
fact
thinking,
that
Kim?
One hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over, after you.
What's our... Okay, we're still at 16 with old Kim. Our boy, Kim K. Oh! What you want to talk about, Tommy?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No, she's gonna be fine. I don't want to make him upset, so...
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
Just playing with those
Oh, you know.
rhymes.
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy
Tommy
Leon?
Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
True.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I don't want to mess with that conceptualization
More
check again.
conceptualization.
Do we have any conceptual? We have to have
a couple.
conceptualization
We have a few.
close.
Probably raise it up to like 58. We have plus
Yeah.
3.
Oh, here it is. And the shirt underneath.
Okay, and maybe one more?
That's
It's probably gonna be like 42 now or something.
It'd be like
Yeah.
42, yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
that's everything.
Yeah, it's better than 17.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam,
Yep.
man.
Wow.
How did I do that?
No, just no. I can
Hey.
already see it's failed, and I'm stopping it now. Until you have good poetry,
Is it not letting you reload?
poetry.
There we go. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Hold on, where is it? Where is
Yeah, you
it?
need to roll an 8.
Where's... Am I blind? Where is... That's right, we're gonna cheat. Oh, here it is.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
There we go.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
No.
Are you fucking
Girl.
with me?
Girl, I
Girl,
just need an 8.
please.
Please, I just need an 8.
Stuck in this damn jam, I'm...
No.
Ah!
6.
I wanna... It really does not want
Still
us
here,
doing poetry.
Stuck in this damn jam.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. A camera in an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It's a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of shifting identity, never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
I think the words are mine.
From within.
Although, an actual poet, is that a superstar option?
Yeah.
No matter. It's a fine stanza. You're not so bad after all. For a cop.
For a cop.
They're more often in the
Thanks.
fists than rhymes, see. Let alone honesty in verse.
You're fruity. I like that about you.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called
Ooh.
The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Who are some of my favorite characters? I like Kim. Kuno's really cool. Kuno's cool. Kuno's a cool little guy.
I adore Kuno.
Kuno.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Titus Hardy could kick my ass and I'd thank him.
Titus can do whatever the fuck he wants to me.
Call me Manana.
I...
Those Kim, Kuno,
Call me Manana's good.
and Titus. Yeah.
Okay, despite everything,
You've given me some
I
hope,
do like the
guess.
orange disco lady.
Oh, Clausia. I feel bad for
Yeah.
her. I feel bad
Despite
for Clausia.
everything, I do like her.
Yeah. She's done a lot, and she's fucked us over a lot. But
I mean, yeah, but everyone has their flaws.
Yeah, and she really had nowhere else to go and couldn't do anything else. Is the boat still
Yeah,
there?
I really like her.
I love when Kuno says it's Kuno-in time, and he Kunos all over the place. True! Oh, man.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to the
Yes!
Insect. What have you discovered?
Where are these
We discovered enough to go for now.
It doesn't really matter. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I
Yep.
assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off.
No.
This decision should be yours.
No.
Authority, shut
Let the
up.
lieutenant handle it.
There is an
Shut up.
investigation. It will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
I'm
sure you understand.
I'm very on and off about Authority. Because
Yeah.
sometimes he could be a badass, and sometimes he's like, make your life worse.
course,
Do it, do it, do it.
In any case,
You know who I like? I like Dice Maker.
I trust
Which
you
one?
with the rest.
The Dice Maker.
Yeah. Nia.
I wouldn't normally break
I like
protocol
her.
like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony. Or do we ask about the bloodbath?
Bloodbath.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an
Alright.
indirect role to play, and I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith.
Oh,
in
I
me.
bet.
In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A
member of the board.
I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Oh, so we're on day 4. So we've done a lot of exploring of the area. We talked to Titus and the gang about Clausia, and Clausia, we found out she was lying to us about the situation. So we're
progressing.
We're progressing. We're past halfway. We're past halfway done. Because I do like
we know about the gunshot.
Yeah, I do like a lot of the side quests. So I'm not one of those people who like played the game, didn't even like examine the body and then finished the game by day 3.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, there's an achievement for that.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle.
It's just like, you don't need to do
They're
that.
meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Yes, not... I don't...
Crenell,
Yes,
an
we
Ottoman
learned about the stuff with
military
Lely.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer
But
to me.
I'm getting the info on the tattoo so I can talk to the scab
Our
leader.
relationship is deteriorating.
Because there's an interaction there that is like it has stuck with me. It has fucking stuck with me, and I need them to experience
They
it.
wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves
Oops.
in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched.
We know
Last
that's
Sunday
not
night.
true, but okay,
Nothing.
Tell us more, liberal.
Yep, not true.
Refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
You're talking
Whoa.
all of them. The decision is already made.
Yeah.
This is not disco. That's
Not disco
correct.
at all.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately
Yes,
pick theirs.
it is.
Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in
It
turn will
is.
force the Union to respond.
The first time I watched, I had to like step away for a minute. It was fucked.
To project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
True.
Mm-hmm.
A good bloodletting is
Shut up.
No.
Half-Light.
Houses drenched in red, blood gushing down Rue de Saint-Cispar. The whole place mopped with a giant red rag. Fresh
Yeah.
bullet holes for all
Cutter.
old buildings.
It will not be a pretty sight.
I think the confrontation is inevitable, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much.
What can you tell me about Grinnell?
Is relatively good as far as private military
They hate to see a
contractors
group.
go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
Thank you, girl.
They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yep.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Whoop, whoop.
It may take some
Fucking
time.
magnets.
How do they work?
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP now?
Yeah, I love the Insane Clown Posse. They're so disco.
In my line of work, it pays to do more
I
research.
genuinely enjoy
deal with
Insane
last
Clown
year.
Posse.
I did not think I'd be dealing with a group.
My favorite song is
Grinnell.
Bitches.
I have, and they will. However, these
I'm not even
orders take
joking.
time to reach what is basically a rogue unit.
We know.
It's just,
in the
it's
field
good.
here.
We know.
It's just good. I
Until
don't
they
know.
do, it's all on us.
It's just good. I don't know.
Or he didn't. This
Suicide
is
Hotline's pretty good too,
information
though.
passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Uh-huh.
To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates.
I've never heard any of
Supposedly,
that, so I
the
don't.
Colonel
I'm
was
sorry,
drunk, maybe on
Plastic.
narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Let's not mention her.
No.
Question, officer.
There's no point.
I don't
That's
have
a
the
good
slightest
question.
idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe. If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name.
Oh, good.
Only
Doggy.
one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul, Corti is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face. Then shakes.
I can't remember.
Haha, she can't visualize cows rotating in her brain. Ha 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 ha.
Anything else?
She can't rotate a cube in her brain.
What would you say was his age?
Damn.
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Glacier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oronese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one,
well,
they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Good for you, Plastic.
Only goldfish, though?
Only goldfish. And the animal or the snack that smiles back?
They think you're vigilantes.
Ooh,
Okay.
I have some rainbow goldfish right now.
Ooh, those are good.
Can you rotate both the snack and the fish at the same time?
Vigilantes.
Oh,
You're a
incredible.
professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol. You
Me
should
when
show
le
the
fish.
Europeans exactly how savage you really are.
Half-light.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
We still need to know where they are.
To run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to meet
Oh,
them. I don't appear
shit.
involved.
One
Yes!
Oh my god.
Scat leader at the
11.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Let him cook.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the Lorraine Rivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands
Hey,
are tied.
chill.
How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Typical liberal.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silent seagull squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Tell me about the tattoos,
If
girl.
there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her
For
hand.
about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
What do we do?
I don't know, just observer.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close.
Yeah.
Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo.
Whoa.
Of the Galorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
My dipshit ass almost referred to Fleetwood Mac as Breaking Bad. Goodbye.
No, that's right.
Bye, plastic.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort
You can
on
go
the
your
shoulder,
own way to
and
make your
Revachol
own
in
map.
heart. They started the
True.
tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
Thanks,
You said you
conceptualization.
can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor.
Skill
and
point.
These are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
Mm.
Is that
I
all?
don't know. Look.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge.
I'm going to do exactly that.
I say
Yeah.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tutu should come before.
Wait,
public
hey, I think it
security.
should.
But
That
if you should
tutu?
get into the
That
vault to find
tutu.
out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? More lessons in
I'm
basic
good.
biology? My favorite.
That
Yeah,
conceptualization
you would.
check.
Yeah, you would need a 12.
I would need to fucking smoke a cigarette. But it didn't work last time, right? So
Yeah,
my
it won't raise your cap anymore.
Oh my god. Normally, I'm pissed.
So you're gonna need to find more conceptualization clothes.
Oh my god. What do we put the point into then?
I
I want to
kind
say
of want to
shivers
do.
for the fuck of it, but what were you thinking,
Let's
Shrimp?
look at checks we have.
Yeah. Rhetoric, hand-eye
Rhetoric.
coordination, interfacing.
You can't put any more in rhetoric though.
Yeah, interfacing, composure, save your fare. Yes, we can. We can do the cops for Zanzibar
Sure.
monologues. We get in 10 EXP, we get another skill point. So, all right, let's go talk to the scab leader.
Okay.
And I know it's getting late and we've been doing this for a while, so we'll do this and then be done for the night.
Okay.
Although I think the other interaction after that would be funny to do too. Hey, scab leader. Hey, girl. Let him cook.
Let us cook.
Let us cook.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up.
Mm.
The veins on his neck bulge.
Fucking.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating and his mouth slightly open.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course. There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but
let
his eyes
him
are still
cook.
narrow. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
No, it's fine. It was on your colonel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone. But beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Alright, can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means?
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
Trigger warning, by the way.
Nothing but
Content warning.
fucking bugs and snakes for fun.
This gets fucked up.
Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Yep.
Last moment to back off.
No, I want to keep hearing.
He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief
Oh my God.
shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God, Mason couldn't let go
Oh my God.
of her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
You bet it was. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He shrugs.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Were you there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. It's just...
And how the fuck do you know that?
This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Nah. You've earned it.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing! On the photo in your hands.
Whoa.
With stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Is that not fucked up?
God.
And when I first played this game, I had that interaction. I had to step away for a moment because I was just the most gruesome, like, crimes against humanity. And then you talk to these bozos immediately after.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with piss faggot written on his back. Like, the whiplash was
what?
Insane.
I'm sorry, did we just talk about horrific war crimes and now we're talking to a guy with piss faggot on his jacket?
Yes. Yes. Do you see what I mean? This game's incredible. He's just like me for real.
Paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
Yeah, that shook me when I first played. His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan: "Fuck the world."
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
Piss faggot.
He's just like me for real.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is
But
not
you're
to say
wearing.
Skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet. You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
The nastiest
I have-
bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high
This Lycanroc has made me flinch every single turn.
It's funny.
Good.
Fuck all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
If a skull
Why are we talking about swag?
pull out his dagger and stab
Swag.
you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
Same.
A testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can
I have
find them
so much Urban Mystica now.
brightly
How
painted
much?
bottom-lighted vehicles.
I think I have like 5.
Wow, that's a lot of Santa Monica.
I can't wait to become
Yeah, it is to me.
bottom lights are
Cinema.
Considering I only ever have like 2 at a time.
2 at a time.
2
yeah.
or less.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I've got some creatures to show
yeah,
you guys at some point. Some creatures.
I have 4 shiny primates.
That was insane. That was fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You should go check their sizes.
Cindy's a right proper
I did.
skull.
Oh.
2 a little bit smaller than average, 1 a little bit bigger than average, and 1 perfectly normal specimen.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
These dudes are such bozos. I love it. He adds, returning from whatever void he was just
The
visiting.
lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Yes.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psychically vicious. You'll see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Thank you, fuck the world.
Don't feel very scared.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only
Fuck the World is an
setting
ICP
practice
song.
dates for now.
Yep.
So, we don't mean no harm to the
You didn't know
skull
that.
brand.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. That was really mean of me.
Something the skulls would say. But we're not
Oh,
trying to encroach
yeah.
on the skulls branding anyway. On the contrary,
Oh, fuck the world. Fuck the world.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement. Or a brick on top of another brick.
Oh, this dude's such a loser.
or a grave on top of a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain.
Oh, you're one to fucking talk, dude.
What about them?
Why does your jacket have Specker written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Yeah.
Piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And
Oh my
guess
God.
it's also about communal spirit, the future,
Oh,
and
fuck, that's
truly
funny.
appreciating our differences. Also,
Yeah.
you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reminded
I
of
mean by
this.
this is
Sure.
we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Here's the bad about her piss rumor.
Sure.
What is this?
Where did all of these accusations of me liking
You know what?
piss came
Sure.
from?
I'll entertain that thought.
FYI, I was just joking that one time.
Piss
It doesn't
faggot
mean I'm
means
serious
the world
about
is
it.
meaningless.
Just kidding. I fucking love piss.
I
If you
fucking,
piss
Why
loud,
not?
post it below.
I fucking love piss. That's so good.
If you piss loud, post it below.
Many men keep searching for the one. For
You just don't
so-called
get
true
modern
love,
art.
which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase. The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
This is a terrible metaphor.
You
Sure
get more
is.
fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
So he's an incel. Got it.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels
Sure.
glorious.
Uh-huh.
Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey,
We're
Kim.
pretty high with Kim right now.
We are. Where are we? 17.
Yes?
Hey, Kim.
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What
Do you
is?
think it's a coincidence? There are 2 of us in 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
You know.
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are
Are you more of a piss faggot or fuck the... Wait. I don't know if I want to...
Oh,
What if he's not comfortable being called a faggot? Not every gay person is comfortable being called a faggot.
come on, Kim. It's just a mental exercise.
Fine.
I don't want to force the word faggot on him if he's not
Theoretically,
comfortable with it.
If I were a juvenile
Hold on.
delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the strongest.
That works. I feel more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So if,
Personally, I'm a piss faggot kind of guy.
so if you beat the game on hardcore mode, the first time you beat the game on hardcore mode, you get an achievement called the jacket.
Ooh.
And then the next time you boot up the game, Kim is wearing a black jacket, implying that you were
Wait,
able.
is that why he's wearing a black jacket right
Yes,
now,
it
Brian?
is. Yes, it is. So because he's wearing the jacket.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for
72.
your secret whisper party, do you?
Play
Half-Light.
play the sound clip.
Well, actually, if you put those pants on, we'll probably get like a 92.
Oh yeah, B
B
pants. These are my intimidation pants.
I think you could also put on Helmdall shirt if you even want.
Helmdall. Oh, that's
No, not that. What else was it? There was something else with Half-Light. The jacket, the fallen one.
yes.
Yeah, the windbreaker.
We've got this. We've
Yeah.
got this.
It's gonna be like a 97%
That ride
now.
is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
If you fail this, it will be fucking hilarious.
Oh, don't say that. Now it's gonna happen.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use
We're
that.
doing it. We're doing it just for you.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow,
You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Kim Kitsuragi, you're the best.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes! We want to be a cool...
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh my god, we got the jacket?
Yes, the jackets.
Oh, man. Okay, I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
The other one
Incredible.
sighs deeply. Yes.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Since you're the more of a piss faggot kind of guy,
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
we could really raise
Go
hell.
undercover. Hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just
What about
want
be
them
hard?
to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Just in case. Just in case.
Just in case.
The need will not arise.
Yes, it will, Kim.
The jackets are meant
Sure
to
it will.
complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with piss written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold.
This happened to my buddy Eric. The dark-haired young man.
Really, Eric.
His answer defeated. The wind blows.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay. So now
That
we have
is
both
such a good-
jackets.
Oh my god, yes.
Fuck the world is
Half-Light,
plus
Reddit.
one half-light. This one is plus one drama.
Plus one drama.
Instead of
No
rhetoric, I
fucks
accidentally
given.
said Reddit, by the way.
Reddit.
A leather jacket that quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on the human condition. It's quite a statement. Oh my god. Oh. It's so good.
Yes.
So good. We're keeping this on right now.
Yeah, of course we are.
Oh fuck. What do we put our last skill point into for now?
How about interfacing? We can open stuff better.
Ooh, interfacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Alright.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers
Huh?
at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves.
Probably because you put the
"Where did
that fucking
man
jacket
get such a
on.
cool jacket?
Yep.
Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right.
Oh no.
No! No!
Oops.
What'd you just do?
I
You
accidentally
ruined it.
clicked off of it.
You ruined it.
You ruined it, Dwayne.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh, fuck.
You ruined it.
No, do that again.
Sorry.
Do I?
No, you ruined it. It's done.
I'm not gonna retry the check, just so I can get that one. Ow! Hey! Okay, oh my god.
Gotta reset the entire game.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Well, so much for that, Dwayne.
Yeah. So, I think that's
You
it.
soiled it.
I think that's it for tonight, because we've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Yep.
What?
It's been 6.5 hours!
6.5 hours.
This game is dangerous.
And I've been playing Pokemon the entire time.
That's
Oops.
okay. Oops.
No, it's okay. Like, obviously I've been paying attention to the game. You guys have been listening to me pay attention to the game.
Yes, of course.
I mean, I also got 4 fucking...
4 shiny Hyel
Shiny
dolls.
primates.
4 shiny Hyel
Right,
dolls.
Hyel.
It's
Right,
incredible.
Hyel.
Alright.
George can have one of them, obviously.
Yay! Oh, he'll be so
One
happy.
is going to the George Fund.
He'll be so happy. Next time
Have you given him the haunter yet?
I have not. Next time I see him, I'm gonna trade him a bunch.
Got it.
So, donate the shiny Pokemon to the George Fund. All right.
Does he know that that your lovely friends are giving him things?
Yes, I told him. Chat, if you don't know, it's my younger brother. He's 9. He's really into Pokemon.
Our real life sprunk.
Yeah, and he's really into shiny hunting right now. So any duplicate shinies that we have, some of them are going to him. And I told him that my friends want to give him some shiny Pokemon. He goes, I really appreciate that. He goes, that's so kind of them.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, dude. He's like, tell them I say thank you. That's really kind of them.
You're welcome, George. You're welcome.
All right.
I want you to have cool Pokemon.
He got a shiny
Pokemon.
He got a shiny Drifblim the other day.
That's a yellow dude.
It is, and he was looking for a Glimmet.
Ooh, good luck on that, buddy.
He doesn't have a phone because he's 9. So what he does is he asks like the Google Home, because at his house they have one of those Google Homes that show like a picture.
Oh yeah.
He'll be like, hey Google, can you show me a picture of shiny Glimmet from Pokemon? And it'll pull up a picture.
Wait, how does he text you guys, the group chat?
So he has a phone that's only an email.
Oh, okay.
So that he can talk to us specifically.
I'm so glad that that's the case. That makes me feel good.
Yeah, he only.
Why the fuck do? If you are not even in middle school yet, you should not have a fully functioning phone.
Yeah. So he has my stepmom's old phone from like 6 or 7 years ago, that just has an email on it, and that he only uses to like text us and play games.
Yeah. Like
so
having
like a normal fucking kid.
Like having a phone to like contact family. Yes, good, fine. No child needs unrestrained internet access. That's how they find out about bestscore.com.
True. All right. So
which doesn't exist anymore. But it used to.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Ask me why I know. Ask me how old I was when I found it.
Hellscape. All right. That is it from us. Thank you for joining. I had so much fun. Good night, everybody.
Good night.